Hey Amy, I'm just sorting some stuff out and then I will start playing. I don't really know what to do. This is going to be a really weird stream to do. It's going to be a really odd stream to do. I'm not too sure I'm not too sure what to do. I might hide the chat from on screen because it's just going to get in the way. But yeah, I'm just going to mess around. So I've got some story that I need to finish off from the last patch, and then I've got to finish off story from this patch that came out today, and then I need to unlock some duties and like, I don't know, I'm just going to mess around and see what happens. Sailor Moon, do you know what that is? I used to love Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon is Japanese RPG. It's shoujo manga style stuff. It's very girly. It's kind of like Power Rangers but with like young teen girls. So yeah, this is going to be so weird because I'm not used to playing on console. Like that camera spin is so slow. I haven't really used controller exclusively for a long time. Boo. Like this is, yeah, a bit odd. Okay, hold on, I'll talk to you about it when I'm with her. Yeah, that's fine. Also, because of like the way that everything's set up, I've got like my keyboard for the PlayStation is like over here, and obviously my keyboard for my computer's here. Like, I don't know. It's gonna be a weird stream. It's gonna be a different kind of stream, for sure. So I'm just going to type something in Discord. It's not a usual stream day for me.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. Oh, hey, how's it going? Thanks for stopping by. So, yeah, I was just saying it's gonna be a weird stream. I don't really know what to do because it's not like a story-based game. It's not like a narrative game. It's kind of a bit of a. It's an online MMO, right? So it's a persistent world. I have some quests that I need to carry on, so let's do that. Admiral Resolve. Where is that? That's just outside of Idleshire. Fine. Did I wind you up with the Overwatch? No, you didn't wind me up with the Overwatch thing. I was kidding around with you. I haven't played Final Fantasy for years, so this is completely different to like other Final Fantasy games. It's an MMO, so it's not like Final Fantasy 7 or 8 or 9 or 10 where there's a storyline and you just have to progress through the game and get to the end of the game and then that's it, like job done. This is like always on. It's the game doesn't end, sort of thing. Karen, do you have any active hunt link shows? I do, mate. I'll hit you up with them later. Oh right, yeah, of course, because hunting's a big thing now. Mate, I have so much to do. So a new patch came out today. It's dropped new storyline, a new dungeon, a new like trial, and it has like changed the way that so many different things work in the game. It's really hard to explain to you. But like, I would super like to answer questions on it. Like, if you have any questions about the game, that would be like really cool. This is probably like my one biggest game that I played above anything else ever. I see people streaming this, but with the VTuber thing, I don't know what VTuber. I don't know what that is. But it's a really popular game. Loads of people play it, and they're like one of the reasons I don't stream it is, well, there's loads of reasons. One of them is because so many people do it. It's a really popular game. There are already like big established streamers like Mr. Happy and Zeno and Nice tech and whatever else. VTuber stuff. So they're a character. Like instead of a cam, they're a character. Okay. So like what they they sort of role play as their character a bit. I mean, this is my character. So I guess if I took the cam off, like, it would be the same thing. So there's a new duty that came out in this patch that I need to unlock before 8 PM tonight so that I can join my raid group. Is my sound gone? My sound's delayed. Yeah, that's really fucking annoying. Let me see if I can fix it like I did yesterday. It's really fucking annoying. So what did I do yesterday? I just changed the source briefly and then put it back. Yeah, that fixed it. Okay, that's cool. So I don't actually need to shut my whole stream down anymore like I used to. I just changed the source. That's cool to know. So because like I don't really like streaming when I don't have everything set up and I know what I'm going to do, so I never really have time to fiddle around with bits and pieces in Streamlabs. So my friends, what brings you here this day? A lot of people skip all of the cutscenes and all of the dialogue in the game. There are a lot of people that just, they don't care for it at all. Which is a shame, because the storyline is quite good. But some people just don't care. They just want to do the content. They just want to do the fights. Even to speak thus divides us. What have you sent me? Oh, right. So they... Right. Okay. And that, I mean, that last picture is awesome. That's my favourite out of all of them. But, so this is them. Does that character animate then? Weird to result. I've skipped the, I've missed the story text. Oh, so the character animates. Okay, well, I mean, that's kind of cool. I get it. So basically, I would really appreciate views, like even if they're lurks, because I don't like Nacho knows, I've said to her a few times, I've avoided streaming like outside of my my Monday, Wednesday, Friday stuff because like nobody would join in, nobody would view, my average would drop and I wouldn't get anything from it. But I want to play this all day today, so I figured I might as well stream. Like I'm gonna sit here and play it, so I might as well stream it. Impossible is a word coined by the week. I proclaimed to all who'd listened and then gave up. You and yours put me to shame. I barely remember the story up until this point. It's been ages since I do it. Ages since I do it. Ages since I've done it. I tend, like a lot of people, like I say, just skip it. I don't really like to. But it can get quite dry at points. Especially when it's not voiced. Some of it is voiced, but there's so much dialogue in the game that it would be ridiculous to have it all voiced. Hey Spartan, thanks for dropping in, man. I appreciate the view. I appreciate you being here. It's gonna be, I've said it before and I'll say it again, it's gonna be a really weird stream because I don't really have a plan as to what to do. I need to finish the storyline. I need to unlock the new duty so that I can raid tonight with my group. And then I was gonna, I don't know whether I should like try and do the new duty. It doesn't really give anything, but like they're fun to learn. I don't know if I don't know if you're all familiar with MMOs. I know that Spartan played a lot of World of Warcraft with me, like a lifetime ago now. Spartan, like 15 years ago. But essentially, they're an online persistent world. It very rarely ever goes down. So even when you're not playing, the game goes on. Other players are online doing bits and pieces. There's the kind of main content is just leveling, defeating enemies, getting experience points, doing quests, progressing the storyline, getting to the end of like each storyline before they dump new patches and new content on you. But then there's dungeons that you can run, which is like a group of 4 of you that go through, defeating enemies on the way, and then there's raids and there's trials and all sorts of stuff. I'm really tempted to skip through this dialogue, which I never ever do. But I can watch it later on YouTube, and it would mean that I can just crack on. So that's at the top, okay. Nacho, viewers are good considering last minute. Yeah, so I said to you before, didn't I? I don't like streaming when I'm not supposed to, because I get scared that no one will view and my average will drop and all that sort of stuff. It's just OCD. But I just thought, fuck it, I'm going to play all day anyway, so I'll stick it on, and if no one watches, no one watches, that's fine. But it would be, yeah, if anyone is curious on anything that they see, or like has questions about how the game works or anything at all, then like please ask me, because I love this game. I'd like to think I know a lot about it. Hopefully we'll, like, after I do a couple more quests and skip through some dialogue, there'll be some actual like content to go through. It would be a good game to stream if I wasn't so like against streaming it, because there's tons of stuff to do. So that not only is there like fights and battles and raids and trials and stuff, but there's also like there's PvP, which I find quite dull, but it's there. There's stuff like glamour, which is where you just like decorate and dress up a character. There's housing, like I own a house that I can decorate and chill out in and do whatever. Like there's tons of different parts to the game. It's not kind of it's not all one sort of thing. Man, I haven't played it on console in so long. It's really different. I love being able to decorate anything in games. So there's glamour in Final Fantasy XIV, which a lot of people take really seriously. So like they will like you can create little like outfits and bits and pieces for your characters. And then there's housing, so like housing is a big issue in the game because it's not like unlimited. There's only a certain number of plots available, and they're mostly all bought up, so a lot of people don't have access to housing, and probably never will. Yeah, housing's a big issue here too. Yeah, you're not wrong. So in game, it's not so much about like the finances of it. It's just that because they've taken the decision to make it like so that it's not instanced. Like usually a game might make it instanced, which means that everybody's house is on its own in its own personal kind of solo instance of the game, which they'd be able to do it for a lot more people if they did it that way, but then you'd lose out on the idea of like a neighbourhood. Like at the moment when you go to your house, you're in like a neighbourhood of other houses, which obviously means the game has to load a lot more assets, and it's not as easy as... Yeah, it's in the same virtual world. So like I'll show you really briefly. I'm gonna skip this, I think, because I can watch it later. This is the first time I'm ever skipping story content, but I'll watch it later. I'll watch the important bits. I'll watch like the voiced bits and stuff. So it's probably going to be quite boring, but I'll show you it really quickly. So I have a home in the lavender beds. Oh, Ali just logged on. Haven't seen Ali for ages. Hey Ali. So I have a home in the lavender beds. Like this is my like medium-sized house. And then like it's in like a neighbourhood of houses, so like there's like a mansion, there'd be like some smaller little cottages like this, and I can go into them and like check out other people's homes. You can like write things in their guest book. Like they're all the homes that are in like my ward, so like it can be quite cool if you get into like a busy ward with like a lot of characters. It can be quite interesting. And then decorating it, like there are people that take it super seriously. And they have like amazing looking homes. I don't. I actually I let my brother decorate it. So it's like, it's good. Like it's much better than I would have done, definitely. He's put like some effort into it, whereas I just wouldn't. The only thing I said is that I want a workshop because I do a lot of like crafting in game. Like I make a lot of armor and like weapons and bits and pieces. So I wanted a workshop. Which is just like, it's not really functional, it's more just for that look. And then he did some stuff upstairs. He gave me like a little living room, or a little bedroom, I guess. And like a little bathroom. But like, this is so basic, it's actually embarrassing to show. Because some people go proper next level. Some people go like over the top. I mean, it's not over the top, like it's really good. I'm jealous, sort of thing, of what they do. And then yeah, so like that's a mansion which has 3 floors. But the trouble with owning a huge house is that there's like an item restriction, right? So you can only have a certain number of items in each house, and the bigger your house, the more items you can have. But it doesn't scale very well. So I find a lot of mansions look really empty because, like, although the item limit does go up, it doesn't go up like, and look, I mean, most people just don't bother. They buy a mansion and they don't bother decorating it because it's not easy. You get 3 floors and it's huge, but like they almost always look like really bare. But I don't use it very much. I use it just like as a place to kind of I don't know, just like wait between doing content. It does look good on PS5, I'm not gonna lie. I used to love designing houses and shit on GTA. I didn't even know you could do that on GTA. So I don't know if anyone plays Monster Hunter, but this is like a Monster Hunter crossover mount. So it's like a Great Rathalos, which is one of the main enemies in Monster Hunter world. This is a PS3 game. So this originally came out like 2012 or something like that. I've been playing it since the beta. So I've had a character on it since 2012, 2013. In fact, my playtime on this character alone is 586 days of actual in-game playtime. So kind of getting close to the 2 year of in-game time. So when I log out, that time doesn't tick up. So 580 or however many it was there of like actual in-game time. That's quite embarrassing, really. But I love it, it's really good, and like there's just so much to do. And like outside of the game, you've got like the social aspect. So like I've met people while playing this that I talk to every day. Several of them I've met. Like Shizu, I met Shizu on Final Fantasy 14. I've met a load of, like I've met people from sort of all over. Germany, Netherlands, like Denmark and that, and they've 13,000 hours, yeah. I play it, I mean this game has been out since 2012, like don't kind of forget that. I've lost my train of thought. But yeah, I play it a lot. It's been out since 2012. There's so much to do that it's easily done. So I've played this one. This is my main character that I've played since day one. I started out playing as a paladin, which is a tanking class, so like sword and shield, keeping the enemy kind of engaged so that the rest of the party can do their job and like bring it down. But the good thing about it is that you can play, like, if you want to play another class, you don't have to make a new character. I'm not taking any of this in, which is such a shame, but I'll watch it later. So like, this is my Dark Knight, but if I wanted to play like, I don't know if my hotbars are really set up on this console. Yeah, it is. If I want to play like Machinist, I can play Machinist and like have like guns and bits and pieces. If I want to play a healer, again, I don't know if my hotbars are set up on this class. Yep. I can play a healer. Like, you can literally play that. Like, you can play so much on just one character that you'll never get bored. It doesn't end. You can sink mad time into it. Yeah, definitely. But like, a lot of MMOs, like if you play World of Warcraft, which is probably one of the biggest, if not the biggest MMO, like you'll create a character and you'll make like a paladin, you know, blood elf or whatever you want to play as. But if you want to go and if you want to change up from being a paladin to being a priest or being a mage or being a hunter, you have to make a new character and start again. Whereas here you just change your class. You start at level 1 again. You have to level them all separately. So, like, getting them all to level 80 means you have to sit down and actually, like, play them from 1 to 80. I don't like Blue Mage, so that's why Blue Mage is 60. It's a bit of a, like, a novelty class. It can't actually join a lot of the content in the game. But yeah, it's good fun. There's tons to do. I have no idea what these guys are doing. I'm trying to think actually what was the end of the story when I last played, but I don't remember. I didn't start my chat bot, so I'll do it now, but because of the way my computer is, it will probably crash. How could they possibly be so cheap, says Grahatia. Grahatia is a fucking don. He's such a cool character. There's nothing unlawful about him, if that's your worry. They're from Montgomery. You won't be disappointed. Sorry, how much do you want? He's acting pretty sus. So this game came out in 2012. It was called Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn. It had quite an interesting development because the original Final Fantasy XIV came out years prior, but absolutely bombed, completely flopped. The development team that had made it had only ever played Final Fantasy XI previously, so they weren't really up to speed on like what would make a good MMO. They didn't take lessons from World of Warcraft, which they should have. So yeah, the original game flopped. It bombed hard. It didn't sell very well. It had loads of performance issues. They never got around to bringing out the console version. Didn't have a great time. So what they basically did was they just ended the game. They turned around and said, like, I'm really simplifying it, but you know, for the sake of making it short, they turned around and said, we're going to cut the game. It's not really good. It hasn't lived up to expectations. You're not getting what you deserve. We're going to end it. And they brought in a whole new development team, scrapped the old one, brought in Yoshi P as like producer director for the game, and remade it from like the ground up. And that's why when it was re-released, it came out as A Realm Reborn, because it was 2.0. It was brand new, and it's been fucking amazing since. But when they decided to end the original game, they had like, within the game, they had like the world end, like shit was going mad and monsters were spawning everywhere. It's quite cool. I've got the original, but I didn't play it for very long. Wait, just listen to the end, will you? For what it's worth, I had the highest respect for you and yours, him especially. Oh, Grahatia, or maybe me. While the Maelstrom were worrying about dirtying their fancy red clobber, you lot stormed Gomero and battered Bleeding Titan himself, raised a mug to you when I heard the news. And now we're following in your footsteps, making sure Beastmen never summon the stinking gods again. Practically your successors we are. I'm going to grab a shower and then I'll be back. Cheers! Thanks for lurking around, I appreciate it. When there were still Imperial ships about, we did a bit for Limsa and went after them. I'm reading this so that I can take it in. But I really might just skip it. Grahartir is such a dude. I fucking love this guy. In the latest expansion, Shadowbringers, he really fucking like owns. The game's been out for like a year and a half, so I don't really think it's a spoiler to show him. Okay, let's skip this because it's going on a bit long, and I have so much to do. I had like such big plans today to get through so much, and it's already like midday. Although granted, servers only came up like a few hours ago, so but then it's my fault for not fucking doing all of these quests last time. This isn't even the new stuff. This is like the old patch quests that I just never got around to doing. If they don't unlock story content, I don't bother, which is really fucking bad. Hey, nutcake. I keep going to type on the wrong keyboard for a second. Although he's in a cutscene, so he won't see it. Hey Melly M. Is that a new thing? So I figured if I'm gonna sit here and play it, I might as well stream it. Although I'm skipping all the cutscenes, which is really fucking weird for me, but I'm really far behind, so I'll have to go and like watch it online or something. Oh hey dude, thanks for stopping by. I don't know what's going on, I shouldn't have skipped the dialogue. Are they gonna come to blows?
Look who's come crawling! Traitor!
You can shove your piece!
So obviously, like, because the game is so old, I always want to play
Welcome
this game,
aboard,
but I feel like
Admiral.
there's too many to
I'll
start
wager
now.
you
So
don't
dude, this
remember
is this isn't MMO, this
Sicard,
isn't like
acting
Final
captain
Fantasy
of the bloody
like
executioners
7, 8, 9,
at
10.
your service.
And also, the Final Fantasy games don't
'Twas kind of you to invite us.
Oh, I
Now, if
Oh,
Captain
so,
Hillfear
yeah,
has a message for me, I bid you speak it.
So, Final Fantasy games don't follow on from one another, dude. You don't have to play them in succession.
are just the
7 doesn't
wonder
have anyone from 6,
But you
8 doesn't have
forget this
anything from
bilge about
7,
making
9 doesn't have
peace with the
anything from 8.
beastmen.
They're brand new games every time. The only exceptions
Ours
are
is a nation
if they
of
are like
pirates.
designated a sequel,
Always
like
has
10-2 or
been, always
13-2
will be.
or 13-3.
Deny us our right to plunder, and you deny who we are.
Otherwise, they're always brand new. You can pick them up at any
Bloody
point.
right.
So there's a Final Fantasy
Pirates,
16
here we
is coming
die.
out soon on PS5.
What
You
we
can pick it up.
take.
It doesn't matter that you've not played any of the previous ones. This one though, this is an MMO, so it's like World of Warcraft. This is like online,
Piracy
perpetual
has
world.
no place in our future.
It's not a kind of, it's not like a single player
What'd she
type
say?
game.
Pirates have no place.
Our nation has prospered through piracy, 'tis true. Yet it is but one part
Love
of
WoW,
our
but I
long
sunk so many
and
hours into it.
storied
So-
history.
I said earlier,
Centuries
mate,
ago,
I
our
have played.
ancestors led a failed rebellion
Let's
and were
find out.
driven from their homes with little more than the
I've
shirts
got
on
the
their
number.
backs.
So I
In
can't do it
fear
at
of
this
their
time.
lives, they
So on
sailed
this one
south
character alone,
until they came to
I've
these
put in like
shores.
600 hours or something. 586 days
by
of
kobolds,
playtime.
however,
So
they were
I think Leah worked it out as being 13,000
in
hours
order to survive.
on this one character.
And
But it's been out
survive
since
they
2012, so like, don't come for me. Yeah, 586 days of actual
not so long ago
in-game
when the
playtime
Empire
on this one
threatened to
character.
crush
But it's like,
everything we'd built.
it's 9 or
We
10
set
years old
aside
almost. Like,
piracy
you know.
and joined
Give me a
hands
break.
with our neighbours. This too was in
And it's one of
order
those
to
games where, like,
survive.
because it's social, you'll log on and maybe you won't actually do very much. You'll just sit around and chat.
Time after time we fought
10
the
minutes in
Empire,
WoW is like 2
and
hours in
time
real
after
life.
time we won. And through
Hey,
trade
Rock Dove,
with
thanks
our
for stopping
newfound
by.
allies, we prospered more than we ever did through pillaging and plundering.
Yeah, there's so much to do. So sometimes you'll log in and you'll just chat.
The Empire
Or you'll like,
teeters on
you'll
the
log in,
brink
you'll
of
do a fight,
collapse.
and then you'll sit around for 2
Ere long,
hours, like having a
provinces
chat
like
with someone,
Wurlid and
or trying to
Bosnia
think
and
what to do
many
next, or
others will
like,
regain their
you know, tweaking
freedom.
your gear, or like think like maybe you'll be practicing on like a target dummy
When
to
they
see
do,
how you can like improve your
Our
rotation or
matchless
whatever.
fleet will lead the world in a new golden age of commerce. The tides favour us, and the ocean beckons with her vast bounty.
A vast bounty, lovely. Hello,
But if we
Rock Dove,
cling to the
Rehab.
old ways, this
It's a bit of
great
an odd
ship
stream
we call
today.
Limsa
I'm not really too sure
will
like what
trade
I'm
the
gonna do.
boundless seas for a lagoon.
It's
So
not
we scorn
it's not
the
like a
world's
resi or
wealth
something
for a
where I can just like
plundered
crack on with the
pittance
story.
Or shall we embrace change and thrive like our ancestors before us?
Ship and the kobolds are hogging our crewmates. Hey, Jezbots. You might have already done this, dude. This story.
Rousing words.
Might be some
Might
truth in
even be
pirates or
some
whatever, no,
truth
we
in
ain't
it.
going out.
But pirating's all we've ever known.
Yeah, Jez. So
And we ain't
this
about
is
to get-
the story quest from the last patch that I just never got around to doing, and they obviously want to do them now because it unlocks a dungeon.
We're all the Mincins here, and no.
And
Long
once I
before
unlock
we
it,
became
I can
that-
do it, and that'll be quite
I
fun.
heard you was captain of the League of Lost Bastards. If so, you'd know how we.
A duel. Very well.
Come on, let's get on with it. I can't remember this cutscene. I thought you were in 5.5. So I am in 5.5, dude, but I need to get through the story quest that I never finished from the last patch. I'm in 5.5. I mean, 5.5 came out today. I can't play in anything other than the latest patch, but I have neglected to do the storyline because if there is no content locked behind it, I don't really have much of a motivation to do it. There's a duty locked behind the story this time round, so I need to get through it now. I should have done it yesterday, but I just had other things to do. And I've been skipping like some of the cutscenes, so I don't really have a clue as to what's happened. So the Shadowbringers storyline concluded, like it's done. It's not 4 PM. It's not 4 PM, dude. I'm just doing a bit of a extra stream, I guess. Oh, their balls knocked. Old Merle Wibblewobble. I am serious.
This
about
ain't
fashion.
over. Not till one of us is dead. Finish the job, or I will.
Oh shit. He ain't having none of that. Sorry, I was chopping veg, cutting onions.
It's the captain!
It's funny because the game's like almost 10 years old, so obviously the animations are
You
really
fool.
like simple.
Was over a again.
Far too healthy. Sweet and carrots. Mmm, yum.
Captain.
You're eating a cookie. I am eating.
Seems the whelps have been yapping while their
The
master
care
was
package of
abed.
chocolate that Amy sent through. Peanut butter filled milk chocolate bar. Oh, it's a milk.
Listen well,
It's a milk
all
chocolate
of ye. Since the signing of the Galadian Accord, we all of us have been part of the same crew. The crew with a... At the helm of that ship is the Admiral.
And Tissue decides where we sail. Was I not clear on that point? Did you forget which deck you stand on?
Then what in the seven hells are you playing at?
It's all we know, Captain.
If we ain't pirates, what are we?
You bloody idiots is what you are. Idiots with your own...
Biff.
We're pirates, aye. And we...
Hashtag motivational speeches.
But that
We're
ain't
pirates,
our
aye,
first
and we pirates love
love.
our
First
loot.
love is the sea.
But our first love is the
And
sea.
what she brings us.
That's some
Freedom.
unadulterated, highest quality own brand black coffee. Own brand black coffee.
So hold fast to that. Let the brine-crusted husk that
water.
stands before you now be the last of them
But
new
I
knots
do have
without a
water
seal. And
in
make
an
yourselves a
on-brand,
new breed of pirate.
receptacle. So Final Fantasy 14 mug.
Lad, I
made
made
ye
you
me right hand.
because I saw something in ye.
In ye. The whole game is like this in terms of like the way they talk is pretty cool. There's
Well
one guy
now,
called Urianger who,
it seems
is
we're
the
of
worst
one
of all of
mind
them.
after all.
in the words that he uses.
Apologies for the misunderstanding.
What's your name in pirate?
You have my thanks, Hilfir.
Captain looks like Ganondorf's dad. He actually does look a little bit like Ganondorf. I see where you're coming from. There's the Blue Ranger. Argthur.
Your choice of dueling pistol did not escape my
Good old
notice.
Annihilator. Under many a proud
Good
pirate's voyage. Lovely. This guy's in his pajamas.
Mistbeard's vanished into legend. And it won't be long before I take my rest in the
Be that as it
depths.
may. Be that as it may.
Yeah, be that as... There'll be stormy seas ahead.
Come on, Wibble Wobble. What is Wibble Wobble? Old Male Wib. Rogadin. But like just an exclusive kind of distinctive character model for Rogadin. How are all these pirates so old, or is it a rank thing to have grey hair? Some of them are old, not all of them. Full glad am I. Then again, I mean, it's the two twins there have got white hair, and they're young. Instead, the whelp has learned a valuable lesson. We've made peace among ourselves. Blar 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 blar. Crit. Could do with some crit material. I don't want to be. I don't want to be sat watching cutscenes all day. I don't like skipping them, but I'll have to go back and watch them. Camp Overlook. Okay, where's Camp Overlook? Where is Camp Overlook? Outer Lanosia. Lanosia? 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 Yeah, I remember it's in Limsa, but a bit too late. You want to play this? I mean, so, dude, Final Fantasy XIV has the best free trial I think has ever existed. You get the entire of the first game and like the 2 years worth of content that came out after it was released. You get the entire first expansion, Heavensward. You get all of it for free, and there's no time limit. You can play it as long as you want. On top of that, you can play like not just one character, but you can level every single class that was available in Heavensward, which is 90% of what you see there, all the way to the level cap of I think 60, and you can you could literally play the free trial for years. There's so much content in it, it's ridiculous. The only thing you miss out on in the free trial is you can't do a lot of social interaction stuff. Like you can't like openly chat to people. You can't invite people to a party. I don't think you can't send mail. You can't use the market board, stuff like that. And that's designed so that people who do real money trading can't abuse that. You say it kind of sucks, dude, but it's because like otherwise you'd have companies that do like guild selling and gold selling that would just abuse the free trial to make accounts. Because at the moment, if you get someone that's doing RMT, you can report them, you can shut them down, sort of thing. But if they were able to trade and stuff on the free trials, they just use the free trials. They just use those all the time. So, like, RMT isn't too bad in this game. You don't get a lot of spam, but if they could use the free trials, then you wouldn't get a word in. You're used to free to play. So the thing, yeah, free to play. I've never enjoyed a free to play MMO, ever. They don't have the same level of like quality as like a paid for sub based MMO. I could be wrong. I'm sure someone out there will tell me that there's a game, you know, that's free to play and is really good. I'm not saying they don't exist. I'm just saying I've played like a couple of MMOs, and it's the ones that are subscription based that I prefer. Like you pay, I think this game can cost you as little as $8.99 a month or something. And there's so much to do, and they like, yeah, like they could do more, but I mean they could also do a lot less. There's plenty in the game to enjoy. How's your bike flying? So yeah, I mean it's video game logic, right? But back in the original A Realm Reborn, mounts couldn't fly. They were ground mounts only. And then with the first expansion, they added the ability to fly to a number of mounts, but not in like the old worlds. Like in the A Realm Reborn worlds, they couldn't fly, and this is one of them. But then like in a recent patch, they kind of revisited it and made it so that you can fly. But like there are so many mounts that like this one. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter that this flies. It pops out balloons. It makes sense. There's the Final Fantasy 15 car, but that can fly in Final Fantasy 15. So again, that makes sense. But then there are some that you just think like, no, I'm sorry, I don't agree with this. It doesn't make sense. Oh, where's the? This is my favourite one. So, turtle, right? No way a turtle should be able to fly, unless. Video game logic, dude, you know. Should he make to summon Titan as I anticipate? Oh, Jez, you've actually logged on. I just went to type in. What is this? Oh, is this a single player GE? Okay. How much is this a month? So, there's two different sub models. You can get one which is like £8 or £9. It lets you make one character per world, or you can pay, I think it's like £12, and you can make up to 8 characters per world. But like, if you're tempted by it, get the free trial, because it's massive. You've never gone for a sub-based game, so they're better, dude. Like, my own personal opinion, they're better. You know, if you go free to play, then that development team needs to put a lot of effort into creating profitable kind of like cash shop items. You know, they need to put their time and effort into making the things that people pay for in order to subsidise, like in order to cover the costs of the game. Whereas here, the development team are getting their money regardless. They get it every month. You pay their sub, so like they can put the time and effort into doing the game.
Stupid, unwise, foolish.
There are people who are gonna like. There are loads of people who want Final Fantasy 14 to be free to play, and I don't like. I get it. Like, why pay for something if you don't have to? Like, there are loads of free to play MMOs, but
aye, just as we thought.
I don't think they have the same level of content or quality, or I don't know. I just don't see it. Like 14 has a massive fan fest that they do every couple of years. This year it's obviously happened to be digital, which sucks because previously we have been to them in London and Paris and Frankfurt. They've always been really, really good. And we've met up with like people who play in other countries, and like we usually get like massive apartments. So like the last one was in Paris, I think. We had like a 3-story like apartment building that we've gotten all to ourselves. And we all just like crashed out in this apartment together. It was really, really cool. I haven't played Dark Knight for so long, so please don't critique me too hard, because I don't know what I'm doing. And I also don't usually play on pad. So at the moment I'm playing a class called Dark Knight, which is like a tanking class. So they are all about getting the attention of enemies and keeping it on themselves. All of my abilities generate something called enmity or threat or hate, whatever you want to call it. And so when I hit an enemy as a tank, they don't like it and they focus on me. So I keep all their attention. Whilst, like, if you play a DPS class, then you're all about dealing damage. And if you play a healer, you're all about healing up. So, yeah, I haven't played Dark Knight. I haven't played a tank character in a long time. I usually play DPS. I also haven't played on PS5 yet, and I haven't played exclusively with control for a long time. I use a hybrid of control, keyboard and mouse usually. So please don't bully me. That's another reason I haven't streamed the game before, because I'm not that great. And I do like silly things, and I would hate for someone to look at me and say like, this is a solo duty, so like these happen throughout the storyline, where you have to just like, it's like a little fight, it's like a little challenge or a little dungeon or a duty, and it's usually you with some of the like NPCs. Like, it's kind of like the dungeons you do with other players, but like really simple, really dumbed down. Because I'm talking, I'm not really paying any attention to any of my gauges. Like, I should have been using my living shadow. And I This does look pretty wowy right now. How do you mean? You mean like an MMO? We can't let them get near Alisaie. No, thank you. Alisaie is like my absolute bane in this game. I don't actually like her. She's one of the twins, Alisaie and Alphanord, and she is like really fiery and really like mean to her brother sometimes. I played Vermintide, never played it. For the first time the other day, I went with the Wii ranged elf, playing it like a DPS, but I need more ether! Oh shit, fuck. I don't really have a clue if I'm doing this right. Paying so little attention. It's not a point and click. I mean, it is, dude. It's just that I'm playing it on PlayStation, so like it's on PC, and I usually play it on PC. What am I supposed to do? I can't bring them all down. If I just buff? Okay, he's gonna do that. He needs to move out the way. Did he just die? No, okay. I really want to try and get into a duty, like a trial or something, and show you like how they normally work. Because there's loads of mechanics and loads of stuff to like try and like focus on at once. So yeah, the elf went down a lot. Sounds like a good time. If you know what I mean. Nacho, it's downloading. So I'll tell you an idea I had for stream, which may not. I mean, I don't know. Like I could. I'm trying like streaming this game now, so maybe it's not as far off as I thought. Please lend me your ether too. How? Am I supposed to do something right now? Oh, here we go. I had an idea for stream, which is that I would take 3 completely brand new people who have never played this game before, from level 1, like all the way through, and like do it like maybe an hour or 2 a day, and just have it like as adventuring time. Because I think I know a lot about the game. It would be really cool to see people react to like certain story events for the first time ever. I'm sometimes jealous of people who don't like know the dungeons and stuff. Because a lot of the time I just want to get through the dungeons as quick as I can because they're not new to me. Like they're not interested. So when I play on PC, I have all of my skills like laid out in front of me. I don't have to flip between hotbars. But because the game was developed like from the ground up with console in mind, it's got. I mean, it's actually really good. Like it's got quite an intuitive control style for console. Like if you imagine trying to play World of Warcraft on a controller, like it just wouldn't have worked. So what they've done here with this like cross hotbar is actually pretty clever. Right, I'm missing chat. Dude, if you like your Warhammer stuff, I don't like Warhammer. I think you've got me confused. The latest issue of White Dwarf is giving away 12 games in a single stream. Yeah, I'm not a huge Warhammer fan. I bought some Tau Fire Warriors when I was a kid, painted them, and then never touched it again. I won't play till I can play with you. You might be waiting. I think this dude could play Vermintide. I don't know. And yeah, in the same way with my better half, one of the reasons I got into gaming so that I could read it vicariously. Yeah, so yeah, I'm jealous of people that haven't played this. They haven't seen the dungeons, they haven't seen the duties, all of the primals are new. Like every single battle or dungeon or primal or trial has like its own theme music, which is composed by, if not Nobuo Uematsu, then Soken, who is an absolute fucking rock star. Really fucking funny guy. Yes, like when you see him at the fan fest, he's an absolute like laugh. I did, like, when I played World of Warcraft, I was always really fucking salty that I couldn't go to the BlizzCon. Like, I couldn't go to the World of Warcraft kind of festival fan kind of convention because they're always in, I think, LA. I think my door just went. Nope. So I was always really salty that I couldn't go to like the BlizzCon kind of like conventions, but Final Fantasy do a fan fest every couple of years, and they'll do one for EU countries, they'll do one for Japan, and they'll do one for America. And so in EU we've had it in London, France, London, Paris, Frankfurt, and this year's was supposed to be London again, but it's online digital now, which is really cool that I can actually go to them and meet people. Like I've met the director, the developer, producer, whatever of the game, like Yoshi P. I've met Sokon, I've met like Foxconn, I think his name is, who's like one of the community guys.
Them to summon Titan.
When were you thinking of doing the co-stream Adventure Time? I don't know, dude, because first of all, I need to find 3 players who would be up for consistently playing the game, because it would really suck if, you know, a couple of weeks in, they decide, I'm not interested. Or I can't commit to it, or I can't, do you know what I mean? So first I need to find 3 people who want to play consistently and are interested.
Why would I do such a thing?
And then I need to find people who are available at the times that I need to play to stream. But I don't know, I'd like to. I think it would be really fun just to get a couple of hours a week, like maybe like a Friday evening or I don't know when, and just play from level 1 through to level whatever. You could even do it on the free trial, to be honest, because I could invite everybody, and when we're in a party together we can chat. It's just that you can't chat like outside of the party.
Gabu, what are you doing here?
Gabu. So you could do it on the free trial, you just wouldn't be able to trade, which means that I couldn't like craft you like items and gear and stuff.
Patriarch, please listen to me. Hear, heed, listen.
I love the kobolds because they always do that with like synonyms at the end of their sentences. They'll like repeat it in like different ways.
He hurts us and those we love.
Which is fun.
For a long time.
If you like language.
His voice filled my mind.
You're boring.
Told me to do terrible things. Awful, unspeakable, terrible things.
Pencil me in. There's no penciling in, dude. There's no backups. It needs to be... This is why I don't think it'll ever happen. I want it to be 4 people. I'd make a new character. We would, we'd only play those characters together, so we would always go through the fights together, leveling up together. Because I miss, when this game first came out, I played it with, yeah, all 3 of my brothers, and Mel, and we went through everything together, we leveled up together, so like, whenever someone leveled up, it was like an exciting kind of like everyone was genuinely like, oh wow, like well done, what new skills have you got, like what gear can you equip, because it was brand new, and I missed that. So that's why I want to try and find some newbies to play through,
summoning, for it spells
so that like when we level up it's like a genuine kind of thing. So I remember now what they're doing. Basically, when you play through the game in the storyline, there are these primal like deities, these entities that are summoned through like fervent prayer.
For many long years,
and when they appear, they temper like the souls of those that summoned them and like bind them to their will, like take them over, turn them into zombies, sort of thing.
But what we have sown,
and that's been that way since the game came out in 2012. Anyone tempered is tempered. That's it. They can't be reverted. And they've
I would
in
see
the
us
storyline
set
they've recently
aside
sort of
the
discovered
past
a way to
and
reverse
work
it,
together for peace.
which is massive. I understand this doesn't mean anything to anyone and it's really boring, but I like to talk about the game, so.
It was wrong of me to hurt my own in the name of the Great
the
Father.
voice acting sometimes
Sinful,
is fucking terrible.
evil,
A lot of people
wrong.
play with Japanese voice acting. Gotta say, it does sound like it would be good. I think it would be good. I would love to play this game with 3 new players, like, you know, one of us be a healer, one of us be a tank, 2 of us would have to be damage, like damage dealers, play it from level 1 all the way through. I'd do like little bonus streams where I'd go into the lore of like what we'd seen that day. I'd kind of dive into like character backgrounds and like explain like the backgrounds for the 3 different nations and all sorts of things. Like I can think of a lot of content from it.
None.
I just wouldn't want to make it like my full-time permanent kind of streaming gig.
In violation of the spirit, if not the letter of the pact, we took your lands for our...
Let's get through this. Come on.
On behalf of all lament...
I reckon I'm going to end up doing nothing but questing all day, and I really hope not. I want to do Diamond
Yet
Weapon.
I know an apology
New
alone
trial.
will not serve to make things right. So...
No, we won't.
Please, hear me to the
Fleeting
end.
though it may be, there was a time when man and kobold
Fleeting
abided
though
together
it
in
will.
harmony and cooperation.
In those days, your people shared the secrets of
Those which allowed
smelting.
Limsmans to thrive. Much
which
of what we
allowed
have we owe to the kobolds. That is true. Very true.
And so,
There's so much
for the good of
backstory to
all
this game,
who
it's
dwell on this
ridiculous.
isle, I wish to make you an offer.
We'll bear your people's
We
wares
will
to every
bear
corner of the
your
world and
people's
trade with
wares
them in the stead.
In return,
Nice.
we will bring you the bounty.
Not only the sea but
not
lands
only
both
of
near
the
and far,
sea.
whatever you desire. This is really big.
There will be no more man and beast.
Like in terms of like
just the crew of the
lore
great
the
ship
Limsa
that is
nation.
Vilbrand. And together, we will share in the...
We want to believe you. We true.
There are bad men, it's true.
Yeah,
But
listen to
there are also
Gaboo.
good ones. And the ones before you are the best of them.
They were always
They were
kind to me,
always
caring,
kind to me.
nice, kind.
Caring.
I love the synonyms. If we do the free trial version, I'm down. I feel if I sub to this game, my loved ones will lose the fleshy space where I used to be. I mean, I get it. There was a point where I played this all the time. I haven't gotten 580 days of playtime by
Before
being
I became
casual.
Admiral, I was a pirate. I stole.
In fact, in the original game, A Realm Reborn, I did everything. I did every single last piece of content that could ever be done in the game. I had everything finished. I had everything caught. I had everything.
That is death penalty.
Like every single quest,
The
even
pistol
sub
I used
quests,
to
all of
pass
it. I had every
judgment
piece
on
of
my
gear.
own sire when he fell
Man,
thrall
way
to
back
Leviathan
when
and betrayed
things
his
were easier, I
comrades.
guess.
It's loaded. If you were to point it,
No, you wouldn't. You'd dodge it like you did before. You tricksy little merle.
Oh, it isn't much. My life is the single most valuable thing I possess. A single bullet to annul the old pact and my...
Wibble wobble.
What comes after, I entrust to this man.
Same. Just tell me what I need to do and I'll do it. I mean, we could do it, yeah. I just need 3 people that want to do it consistently. Like, I'll try and find a time. I wouldn't want to do it in my normal streaming hours, but maybe I could. And it's one of those things that, like, you learn slowly over time. Like, you don't start out with those, like, all those hotbars full of skills. You get like a couple of skills to start with. Becca's playing it at the moment, Becca OG. She's gotten to level 33, I think. He won't have killed her because I would have heard. I would have had that spoiled for me. Should we have some chocolate? If I'm streaming like all day, I'm probably going to have to order food, aren't I? Oh no.
I do not trust you. Not yet.
But Gabu does.
Gabu does.
Good old Gabu.
And I trust him.
I mean, they did like save his life, you know. Chocolate. It's really good.
We want you to know that we respect your faith.
It's got
There's
like peanut
nothing
butter.
wrong with giving thanks to the land which sustains you.
And it's cruelty free.
But summoning is different. Should you hear of anyone who would attempt it, we ask that you appeal to their better judgment, or
Many and more of my brethren are yet enthralled to the Great Father.
Mm-hmm. The Great Father. That voice acting is probably the worst I've heard in this game, I think.
Tis we who
I
should
think
be
I've seen enough of
grateful.
this, so I'll skip it. Shut up, Amy. Alright, that's enough of that. I get the idea. We're parlaying with the kobolds. It's not cruelty free there. Oh, I've read that already. Visit highfirsttime.com for links to social pages and an up-to-date schedule. So yeah, I didn't hear if you replied to what I said about playing in a group. You said that you'd be interested if you were playing with others.
Let's return to the Rising Stones.
So what I'd want to do is, like, I would make a new character, and then I'd find 3 people that would also make characters, and ideally,
something strange is afoot at the floating city.
unless we came up against a point where it wouldn't work, we would only play
Breathe,
together,
man.
so that
What
like
is
our
it?
progress would always be the same. We'd be at the same point in quests.
I
we'd
think
need
it's
the
best
same
you see for yourself.
like
Please,
materials
come
and
with me.
items and bits and pieces, and we'd level up together. There might be times where like that might not be possible, but I don't know. It's just an idea I had, you know. And the other thing is, so if we only do a couple of hours a week, there will be times where we won't get very far in those couple of hours. But that would be fine, because it wouldn't be like a stream to get to the end of the game. It would just be a stream
What in
where
the world
you know, the
is
same 4
that?
people play through this RPG together. You love the oboe section of the music. Soundtrack for this game is amazing, man.
can see it
Soundtrack
too,
for
then.
this game is amazing.
I feared I was losing my wits.
So I think this is setting up for the next expansion. I think everything we're going to see is like
Yes,
setting
is
us
she.
up for
I am.
oh god, what's the next expansion
Aye.
called? Endwalker.
I'm looking at it.
Yes, this is she.
What? Understood.
I
Send
can't
the
skip
Elder
this dialogue.
Seed Seer my
I
regards.
could skip the entire cutscene, I guess.
The communications officer. It seems this isn't the only tower. They've sprung up all across Eorzea.
I tried adjusting the contrast and the saturation in the stream to match what I'm seeing
Nothing
on
more
screen.
is known. Only that they appear to be of Garlean construction.
And it's
Our
about
allies
right.
on the Alamegan
There might
front
be
are on
like those
highest
like the
alert.
shining bits in game. They are quite vibrant like that, but maybe not as vibrant as.
Forgive
they
my
appear in the stream.
directness, but would you join them? They may well need the help.
Of course, Admiral. We shall make all haste.
Yeah, okay. I mean, if that's 3 of you that are down,
My
I know
thanks.
like Becca might want to
I will
play
return
as well.
to Limsa to weigh our
But I'll
response.
work it out. They have the same voice actors. There have
Look
been a
for Commander
couple
Hext
that
when
have
you arrive
changed,
in
and in
Alamigo.
fact, like a couple have actually
And may
passed
the
away, which is,
navigator
like,
speed you
super
on
sad.
your way.
There are a couple of voice actors that have changed. Some of them to the detriment of the game because the new ones like aren't always as good. At least one of them has passed away. There was a voice actress that did a character called Yugiri, and she passed away horribly. I won't get into it because it's obviously like not really like the point of the stream, but yeah, she was killed, and then others have like passed away just because of whatever. Let's go and speak to this chick. I don't even think I'm finished with the last round of quests. This is going to be my all fucking day. I shouldn't neglect the quests. Is it PC? It's on. Oh, Amy, you can't play unless you can get this on your PC. Unless your PC will take it. It's PC, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5. I know, Jez. I know a lot of people skip them, but
Thank you for coming so... I'll send for Commander...
Roger preserved!
I don't know. I don't really like skipping duties. But I guess I could.
It can't be.
It's kind of Bahamut, isn't it? It's
The palace!
It's like that's like a dark Bahamut or something. The initial A Realm Reborn game that came out, the main kind of antagonist was, well, it was kind of Garlemald, but it was Bahamut. Like he was the kind of end boss.
You're here, good.
Oof. Is it a kind of dark Bahamut? It looks like one.
Well, well, well!
To be received by
To be
such an
received
illustrious
by such
cast,
an
why even the hero of the
illustrious
piece is
cast.
here? I feel quite starstruck.
Is that...
Is that Asahi?
His
Yes,
body
it is.
more like.
Asahi is
You
the
don't
Japanese
fool
brand
us.
of beer. Fun fact.
Oh!
It's quite dry.
You saw straight
I've
through
always
it.
thought of it as like the
Anyone
bud
would
of,
think you dealt with
Japanese beer.
Asians before.
You saw straight through it. Anyone would think you'd.
Permit me to introduce myself.
Fandaniel,
I
may I
am
say what pleasure
Fandaniel.
is. He's an Ashen. Of course he's an Ashen. They're all Ashens.
My.
Straight to business as it suit yourself.
It is my intention to recreate the final day.
Ah, which will in time
which
give
end?
rise to the grandest of
The
spectacles.
final
blah, blah,
days?
blah, blah, blah.
But it was the Asians who laboured to...
You're quite right. Though I would expect no less from one response. Honestly, the three of them were
Successfully
obsessed
restoring
with
the one true world,
restoring
sovereign
the one
individual
true
head, I never had
world.
much interest. So he's a sovereign kind of Ashen. He's not really interested in the rest of them. That's fine. That makes sense. I've got you on my auto host. I was about to host you, but it's already
Admittedly,
running.
Elidibus was
Thanks,
not
Nacho.
convinced
You
by
and
that
Eddie are on
argument.
mine as well.
But thanks to you, I'm finally free of his incest. Free to use my powers.
I won't go into the
And
actions
my
and who they are,
heart's
'cause it's
desire
fucking
is to
long.
lay this half-broken world
But
to waste,
you would know
leaving
if you
nary
played
a
through
fleck
the
of dust
beginning.
behind.
What?
Shall I skip it? Shall
Because
skip
I
it?
want wretched creatures who ask such meaningless questions to die! You! And you! And you! I want you all to die!
That's not very nice.
And I want to die too!
Okay, I'm gonna skip it because it's long. I'll watch it all later. You can actually watch a lot of them in game. I can go to my unending journal, which is in like an in-ring, and watch them all. But I have so much. I should skip them all. I've got so much to get through. Just chatting my guild quickly. Patch day hype. All it is quest text. Speak with cry, rising stones. Someone's saying that I'm gonna love the 24 man. Oh yeah, the 24 man's out today. Shit. Man, I've got so much to do and I've done nothing. So there's the 24 man duty. There's been 3 now with today's most recent one. You get sort of one big 24 man duty for each expansion, and they usually come in kind of 3 different parts. The one for Shadowbringers was actually made by the Nier director or producer. So if you played the Nier games, so we've had like Copied Factory, Puppet's Bunker, all like basically based on the Nier games. I'm gonna skip this as well, I think, because he's called his dragon Luna Bahamut. Yeah, okay, skip it. Was that it? That might have been the end of the last patch's quests. Yeah, boom. So now I need to so now I'm on today's quests. And I'm gonna have to order some food. I'll have done nothing on this stream apart from quests, which is kind of a shame, but
The scouts should have been back by now.
it is what it is. So at least I kind of know that there's some of these lunar towers. Pizza, please.
Oh.
Nah.
Thank goodness for that.
These lunar towers are obviously like pointing at what's going to happen in Endwalker. Glory be, glory be, glory be. Mate, he's going to try and fuck her up. He's even tempered by Bahamut or something.
Glory be to Garlemald!
Jesus. Jesus! Just a couple of quests to get through, and then I can do a 4-man duty. And I don't know if you found any of this interesting so far, but I'll be doing hopefully a 4-man duty at some point. That could be kind of interesting. Fan Daniel.
The piles have been driven as planned.
First of the beast is brought to life.
Moreover,
I'm pleased to report preparations are well underway for the rest. Yeah. The next expansion is going to take place, as far as I'm aware, on the moon, which started out as a joke years ago at one of the fan fests when like, we were asked sort of where we would want to go for the next expansion,
of course,
or whatever the question was, and someone in the crowd kind
your dear
of
friend
shouted out the
chanced to
moon,
be
and it was
present when I
all
made
laughed
my
about.
declaration.
It happened, I think, at the next fan fest as well, maybe. It's
I
been a
took
bit
the
of like a
liberty of
recurring joke
informing
for a little
that
while,
you await his
and
coming,
now with the next
though I
expansion, I
confess
think we are actually going to.
I
the
may
moon,
have
so.
singed him a little in the process.
They do like they are quite funny, the development team. Like they are like really involved with the fan base, which is
And why do you tell me this?
skip this as well.
Ah.
Because I just want to get on.
My... Though, there is something to be said
Better
for
to fall
such
to one who has it all than
glorious
fall to before an inferior. I shall keep it
Better
in mind as a contingency.
death. For now, however,
This guy Xenos is like one of those villains who he only cares about like
I must find myself
fighting
a new
and stuff.
weapon. One worthy of our long-awaited
Like he's obsessed with
reunion.
with the main character because he considers you like his only kind of real rival. He's gonna get a new weapon. It's been like teased at in the trailers and stuff for the new expansion, and it's probably gonna be whatever the new class is that's coming in the expansion. So like everyone is kind of really hoping to get a better sight of it. We know one of the new classes is called Sage and it's a healer, but we don't know. Yeah, cool. So that's that done. We don't know what like the new DPS or tanking class is going to be. I really hope that was the last patch's quests, and I'm not further behind than I thought I was. Alamegan Quarter, so that's in here. How's everyone doing today? What is it? 1 o'clock almost. Are you not all working, or are you working and you're just tuned in? Just tuned in during your workday. Keep forgetting I have to double jump to fly. I don't think I have that setting turned on PC. I think normally I just jump and it makes me fly. Lunchtime from this course. Oh, nice. I prefer this, dude, to WoW. Hands down. Not only because I'm a massive Final Fantasy fan and they do put references into the other games, so that's always like quite fun when there's little Easter eggs and stuff. But also, like graphically, it's much better. It's still 10 years old, so don't get me wrong. It doesn't look amazing, but like this looks better than. World of Warcraft had some graphical upgrades recently, so it doesn't look like as bad as it did. But it has like its own unique Blizzard kind of Warcraft.
But since then, we've seen no sign of this fun Daniel or.
Spartan says no. So I love WoW, but I'll be honest with you, what I love most about WoW is like the times that I had playing it, like playing it with you, like Spartan, and playing it with the Morris and Tom and that, and even Pig, playing it with Pig.
So you know,
was all
I've
good
already
fun.
gone through all the
Like I remember that more than the actual game, sort of thing. I didn't actually, in World of Warcraft, I didn't actually do any raiding until much later on. Thanks for the host, Rockdale.
Anything you have done
So I didn't do, I didn't really hit up the raids until
I know
I did like a little bit in Burning Crusade, because I did like the Karazhan
know what's in
raids.
store if we don't stop Fan Daniel from carrying out his plan.
And then the Frozen Wrath of the Lich King,
With this
I did
power
quite a
of
bit
mine,
of
I
raiding
can make
there.
a difference. If I stood idly by, I would regret it for the rest of my life.
So yeah, I did like WoW. I really liked WoW, but it's more about the people and the memories than the actual game. I like how this game looks. I like the references to Final Fantasy. I like the characters. I love that I can play all of the characters, like all of the different classes on one character. Because sometimes I like healing. I like playing Astrologian, and sometimes I play a lot of DPS, but sometimes I don't always want to play ranged. I like playing ninja, I like playing samurai. And then like today I'm playing tank. I used to play a lot of tank, so I love being able to switch between them like on the fly. Like in World of Warcraft, I was a paladin. That's all I could be. If I wanted to play something else, I had to change character, which meant starting again. I didn't, like, you can't carry over your mounts and your minions, and you can't carry over like a lot of the items that you picked up, and you know, it's just not like, it's just not as flexible. Where is that? I forgot a knight. This is like... I don't know if it's easier on PC or if I just am just so used to PC that the control, like doing everything on the control pad is really kind of cumbersome when you're not used to it. Haven't got the time for it anymore. I mean, neither do I really, dude. I play this game like at set times once or twice a week, unless something goes tits up, and then I'll play it more, or I play it late night, like when, you know, everyone's gone to bed and everything else is done. But for the most part, yeah, I don't really have like a ton of time. Where am I going here? Athenian astrological, right? Okay. Hunter for life. I used to have a hunter. I used to have a hunter called Kael'thas, because you could only have first names in World of Warcraft, can't you? Whereas here you've got first and surnames. I had a hunter called Kael'thas, Blood Elf hunter, that I really liked, and I was pretty good on it. I was pretty good at Paladin. I was pretty good on Hunter. I was okay on Mage. I was okay on, I think, most of the things I played. I managed to get over my name in Bloodfart. So I had a character called Contagious, which is probably as risque as I could get it. I don't know what's going on here, but I'm gonna skip it. There's a bit of like an unwritten rule with MMOs that you have to, if you have like a banker character, they need to have like dodgy names. So yeah, I had Contagious. On here, on this game, I've got like Contagious, I've got Kitty Knickers, I've got Shaft Maiden, I've got Five Fingers, I've got like a load of them that let's just say it helped me, got someone was there to introduce me. Yeah, you gotta have dirty names, you know, for retainers, for banker characters and stuff. You were a friend of her father. I mean, her father is Tiamat, so yeah, look at him. Although that's not actually Tiamat, is it? Is it Tiamat? Oh, I don't know. I think Tiamat is the wife of Bahamut, and she is like locked in stasis permanently or something. I'd have to go and look it back up. But is she gone? I need to look after her. I need to go and look it up and watch the cutscenes that I've skipped. Here be dragons. Oh, actually, I could do with some of that thing. They did make a Lord of the Rings online, dude. They did. They made one. I played it. It was awful. Don't ever mention it again. There's a reason you've not heard of it. Me and Spartan played it years ago. I think it went free to play. I think it came out as subscription based. I think it wasn't great. I think eventually it went free to play, and I don't know if it's still going or if the servers are down. But yeah, there's a reason you've not heard of it. It's not great. Like Shadow and Water game was good, but something like this would be amazing. I mean, something like this exists, but it's not amazing. How long are you staying on for? I'm playing all day, Nacho, so I guess like if like views really drop off and no one's interested, I might end it, but I'm gonna play it all day anyway, so
it's plain she knows naught.
The only trouble is I'm stuck in all these quests. I should have done this yesterday. Wasted my time this morning just going through quests that I should have finished off before the patch hit. I'm still gonna be here, dude, yeah. Like, I appreciate you lurking around, even if you've got stuff to do. I was just kind of hoping that, like, if I play something different, maybe someone will drop in and they'll be interested.
I've seen it with my own eyes.
Captives of a Lost Empire, neither alive nor dead. Yeah. Dragons of Mericidia. Blah blah blah. Yep. Estinian, what a man.
Your children's pain means nothing, but tears will not
right
right
wrong,
this
nor will
wrong.
lamentation see the perpetrators punished. What wouldst thou have from me, Slayer of Dragons?
Behavior befit.
Mate.
We came here
to ask the mighty Tiamat of the First Brood, consort of Bahamut, mother of the dragons of Mericidia, what she intends to do about the crimes committed against her children. Some wetty. Time for wetty. It's time for wetty. Were I free, I would answer thine insolence with fire, but words will have to suffice. And now it's time for wetty with your host, Nacho Baby.
You two were exposed
I need a
to
wetty
his
catchphrase
influence.
like you've got. You two were exposed to his
That you are
influence,
yet in
that you are yet in possession of
will
your own will is
is
testament to the
the
indomitable strength of your soul.
But were you to meet with Bahamut again,
You fear you might succumb. Indeed, ask the Dragon Slayer, he will tell thee the power we of the First Brood wield. Were I to lose myself to the Icon's influence, all would pay the price. But it is of little matter, for even had I the strength to resist, I yet lack the strength to break my shackles. This prison shall be my tomb. Just giving her the stink eye.
On the matter of Bahamut's influence.
Oh,
if you're
come on.
afraid of being
Yeah. Is this... Are these the quests for the most recent patch? I really fucking hope they are, because otherwise I'm
there is
so
no future
behind.
for that you committed a terrible sin, I do not dispute.
But if you feel remorse, you may yet make
But if
amends.
you
We offer
feel
you that
remorse,
chance. Take it,
you
or
may
you will
yet make
forever remain a
amends.
prisoner, not of these
We
cruel
offer you
shackles,
that
but of your
chance.
own guilt. Jez, yeah. So this is the latest patch. Okay, cool. Because otherwise, I was getting really fucking worried. I should have done yesterday's stuff yesterday, because I could have been on to new content already. Like, the day's going to get away from me before I've even done anything of note. I'd originally planned to hunt all day today, because this is only going to make sense to Jez, because he's the only one I think that plays it that's watching. But they've made the upgrade tokens for your the Cryptwalker's gear from Tomestones. You can purchase them now with hunting nuts. So I'd originally planned to hunt all day long to get all of the upgrade mats for my alt classes. My main class is best in slot already, like I can't get any better gear, but I need a couple of dusts and a couple of twines to upgrade my other classes. Like, my tank is only eye level 515, it's quite low really. Best in slot is 530 or 531, something like that. Let's skip this because I've seen the interesting part. I need to watch all this though. I actually, like, it's really hurting me every time I skip it, but I just need to do it because otherwise I'll be here forever. What? Where am I going? This is where the Warring Triad were unlocked. So I use a different mount, so I change up my mount. Actually, shall I use Mount Roulette? I never use Mount Roulette, but for the sake of showing some different mounts on stream that may or may not be interesting, I will do so. Oh, I've gone too fucking high. Where is it? Where are you? There. Mount Roulette, what are we gonna get? Oh, a fat cat. Where am I supposed to go? Around here, I guess. Fat cat anyone? And now... Oh, I don't actually like this one. Sanua, I think they're called, something like that. Let's just sprint to this next one. Boom, done. I really hope I get a dungeon unlocked soon. We can do like a little 4-man duty on stream. That'll be quite fun. I don't know if I was supposed to choose one. The correct answer. This one. I won't watch these online actually. I've got a second character. I'll play these on a second character, so that's that worry out of my head. I won't actually lose out on the storyline. What the fuck is this? Oh yeah, I forgot. This is the Spriggy. My sound keeps going, like, for the short spells, so hopefully it's okay on stream. It just keeps dropping out every now and then, like, really, really briefly. Hopefully not for you. Time for Weddy! Bum bum bum. Unable to disengage restraints of the specimen Tiamat. A system upgrade is required. Fuck's sake. A system update. Could hazard a guess. To smash it to pieces. If he hits it, then that's funny. Because it's, I think it's a reference to another part of the game. Central control system, however, oh, is this the duty? Am I going to unlock the duty? I hope I'm going to unlock the duty. Okay. Skip. Righteous indignation. I just want to unlock the dungeon. Jezza. How far am I from unlocking the dungeon? Because I assume you're doing this bit today. Jezza. 5 or 10 minutes. Nice. Nice. I'm lost as to where the flipping entrance for the duty, where this quest is though. Longer if you get lost, yeah, which I am. Access the flagship terminal. Okay, well, I am on the flagship. It's telling me it's down here. There we go. I got it! Don't worry, I found it. Thanks for that. Which version are you on, my friend? Why, software version 42, of course. Errors detected in the data management system. Estimated time required for update, 5 years, 1 day. 1 eternity later. Well, I can't imagine it would have changed all that much. You reckon? Shall inform you via link pearl. Done. Jez, do you want to come with me to the duty? That could be fun. Let's get you on stream. Egg Becca, it's your favourite game. It's bonus stream day. Thanks for stopping by. I just did terribly in the Palace of the Dead. So Palace of the Dead is a very particular kind of content. The maps are like almost procedurally generated, they're random each time. Did you go on your own? If you went solo, then you're gonna have a hard time, like, because you'll have no tank and no healer. I can't come now, but I'll definitely like drop by and help you at some point, for sure. Duty Finder. Oh right, well I mean still, Duty Finder heroes aren't, you know, aren't always that great. This is a lot of starting, like, you just start quest after quest when they're right next to each other. Oh no, wait, let's get some smoked chicken. Use that. Yeah, so that's how Palace of the Dead works. You start at level 1, but you don't really start at level 1. When you come out, you get your levels back. It's just like a unique leveling kind of system. And to be honest, it's actually pretty useful because it is a good way for people to learn new classes in Palace of the Dead. It's one of the best ways to level. I'm teleporting all over the place now, like, because of these quests, so don't try and understand what's going on. Palace of the Dead is a great way to level because you don't need any gear. No, you could get the rest, I'm sorry to say. Yeah, someone's under siege, fine. Fine. Speak with the Immortal Flames pilot at the airship landing. For real? I don't even know if I can Aether right there. Jez. Shall we, Adventurous Guild, Chamber of Rule, airship landing. Shall we do the duty together? Shall we do the duty together? Duty friends! I think I just unlocked it. Cool. I'm going to take a 30-second break and then we can do the duty together. Anybody for the duty? Right, give me I don't know, 30 seconds or a minute or something. In fact, I don't want people to have to worry about what they're saying. Thanks, Becca. Right, try again. Hello. So looks like everyone else is already doing stuff. You ready to go, Jez? My main man. What are you playing? Machinist? Yep. Let's go! It should be auto pop, yeah. So because I'm playing a tanking class, my duties will usually pop, if not immediately, but very quickly, because not as many players play tanks, so they're usually in high demand. But here we go. I haven't done a duty as a tank for so fucking long. This could be terrible. This could be really bad. So this is going to be some content where like, so there's 4 of us, 1 tank, that's me, 1 healer, which is a random player, and then 2 damage dealing classes for DPS. So Jezbox is one of them. He's playing Machinist, which is the gun toting class. And then I think the other one was a Black Mage. It looks like a Black Mage. Hold on, let me just type. Hi! First time. And that's in the wrong chat. Try again. Hi, first time. Actually, I should say I'm streaming. I hope that's okay. Because I don't like when people stream me and like they don't tell me. So. Let's try and do a couple of falls. So we'll go here. So basically what I'm trying to do is keep the enemy like focused on me, so that Jezza and the other DPS can do their job. Let's take them out. You have a Lala in your party, you'll do well. Yeah, I suppose so. So there's the little short dude there, old VP. He is playing as a Lalafell, which is one of the tiny little chibi-like races. They're actually their intention behind the design is to resemble like the older kind of warrior-like style character. Yeah, I mean, Beggar calls them babies, but they're not babies. They're full-grown adults. Can I carry on? Let's see if I can go a bit further. I want to try and take a couple of pulls at once because we've got Machinist and Black Mage, which are both like two good like AoE classes, so they can do a lot of damage to enemies in like a wider area. So if I can get them like grouped up, then there's no reason not to. I've actually lost threat. There you go. So I've got all of the threat. They're all focused on me. And the guys can just do their job. They go down really quickly. I don't like when I'm tanking. I don't tend to spend a lot of time looking at my health because I mean, if I die, it's unless I've stood in something. I'm still here, by the way, just lurking while I try and see if some pop-ups for a potential car. All right, well, cool. I appreciate the lurk. Thanks for hanging around. I'm playing regardless, so the fact that people are still chilling out with me is good. 2.0 memory as well. Oh yeah, shit. Huh. It is 2.0 memories. can't remember what it's called. Kalia? Right, let's go. Have I got some of my graphics turned off? I think I might have. Yeah, I've got some of my graphics settings down. You see like how my skills are cooling down quite slowly. Let's just spread this out so I don't get a point. Like, what is that guy doing? You've got a much bigger space there. Electric burst, I don't know what it's going to do, but let's go shit. Oh, man, that hurt. The black damage. I'm playing really, really badly. Oh shit, what the fuck? Just there's a fucking orb there. So I've got 2 times vulnerability now, which means I hate it. Just a little more. Let's see if I can leave him out. I don't like him. Ah, 3 vulnerabilities. That's shield this time. Fucking tries with it. I can't because I fucked up my hotbars. Oh, Jezza, what do you reckon? Just wipe? Just wipe it, because we ain't got a healer. I'm just gonna let it force both, and then we'll start again. Because our healer died, so. That was unfortunate, someone in the party's just said. I'm not doing it. I'm doing so badly at the moment. I keep fumbling like my hotbars. The triggers are like, you know, they feel a little bit different on PS5. It is embarrassing, you're not wrong. I mean, it's the first time going through the duty, I don't necessarily know the mechanics, I don't know the skills that the boss is using, so to have a wipe isn't that bizarre. And also, no, it's fine, I know you're joking around. And also, I'm not really concentrating, I'm finding it like quite hard to concentrate, like playing while streaming. I guess like usually I stream games that I'm, I don't know, like maybe just not as like as involved maybe. Like I need to watch his cast bar to tell when he's using hard hitting abilities like tank busters, so that I know when to use my my cooldowns, my motivation. That's legit. Oh right, you placed the towers. Okay. I don't know why I didn't notice that for a second. Again, I'm not paying any type of attention. I thought the AoEs were always on the character, but by the looks of it, it's just placing the tower and then you can go back to doing what you're doing. That's raid wide? Oh no, that places the orbs, right, and then you need to move away from it. Oh, they're tiny, they're much smaller than I thought they were. This enemy is based off of one of the raid bosses from the second coil of Bahamut called Imdagud. Or was that final coil? I don't know what I was doing. Oh my god, we've lost the fucking Black Mage and the healer's almost finished. This is the tank bust. Is he gonna heal me? I maybe should use something. again. I feel like I just need... I just want to like keep repeating the fact that... No, what are you doing? What are you doing? I keep wanting to repeat the fact that I don't normally play this this class. I don't normally play on PS5. This is new content. Please don't bully me. Our healer's dead again. We don't have any means to raise him, so we're gonna have to try and do this on our own without healing. Which means I need to use some cooldowns. Can you use Tactician, Jez, when he looks like he's gonna do the big AoE? So this is single target, that's fine. Although I don't have anything for it. I've got Living Dead. If I die, then I am not gonna get killed, I think. That's Rage, I think. Just did it. Jesus Christ. I came to try to get Mike to play with me, lol. I'm stuck. I've got like so much to do that I'm not gonna get time to. I don't need that.
What took you so long? The Amalta are in trouble. Let's split up.
Okay. Sometimes it makes you play as other characters like Estinian, and I fucking hate it when it does that. Let's see if I can pull another What are you wooing to, Becca? Have I missed something? I would consider streaming, like tonight I'm going to go into Diamond Weapon with my static, and it'll be like a couple of hours of us trying to like work out the mechanics and like learn how to beat the boss, because they're not as simple as like the stuff we're doing now. There's mechanics you need to kind of like work out like, where to stand and where you need the boss and whatever else. But I need to be able to focus, so I'm definitely not going to stream. If nothing else, streaming this today has told me that I can't focus while streaming this game. I appreciate it. Will your internet not let you like watch the streams and stuff out there? That's a shame. Won't feel too much. Yeah, at the moment I'm just doing the 4-man, and I'm actually skipping I'm skipping the story, like the quests and stuff, because I'll go back and do the game. But I'm finding it so hard to concentrate, dude. And I can't believe I'm going to have spent the whole day doing this when I had like entirely different plans. Are you going to be able to download the patch actually? Or are you not even going to be able to? Thanks for saving me, healer. I think the healer pulled me out of the way there. And that's not even a new mechanic. I should remember that from Latoya's relic. don't know, like, who else is watching that actually plays Final Fantasy XIV? I know Becca plays it a little bit, like she's recently started. It's such a Bahamut's Coil kind of, like the original Gauntlet that had to play some constructs. I think it was turn 2. And since then, those constructs have appeared. This side. Into these missiles. That's from my Mega those missiles. They're just like, I mean, obviously it's an MMO, it's always going to happen. They reuse mechanics and they reskin enemies. But it's quite nice when you can like pick them out and say, oh, I remember that as well. That's annoying. Can I use arm's length to prevent me from being knocked back? Or maybe it wasn't. Oh no, it looks like it was. These guys are doing quite well to keep me up, considering I'm absolutely screwing. Can I jump off? Nope. I guess Shizu like really did just drop in the ground. Which is still nicer than the top one. Thanks for stopping by. Oh shit. Oh, they're gonna fly us over. Yeah, boy. That's very nice. I can't actually move it, but... And it's also just a worm, it's not a dragon. It should just let me use my own Rathalos. Yeah, fair play to this this healer and Black Mage, I'm not making this easy. Come into my AoE. I'm misclicking everything and like wasting my delirium, like fucking If I get a better computer that can handle playing it on PC and streaming it at the same time, I'll play it on PC and I'll play my proper products. But for now, it's like, it's casual tanking time. So. Oh shit, I didn't realise Luna Bahamut would be the boss, like, right here. I thought Luna Bahama was something that was going to show up in the expansion. Black Mage is still being cutscene. No, it's out. Cool. Oh, nice. Achievement. Let's do this properly. No, we're not going to do it properly. I saw him casting before. Which is fine. He just wants to crack on. I can do that. And it's not like it's a duty that requires down. Oh, we just lost the healer straight away though, so that's going to be a wipe. We don't have anyone to back. Just have to wipe it then, Jez. Which actually means not stacking with you. That's okay, dude. No problem. I'm playing terribly. Oh no! I was going to order a vegan sausage roll, but it was unavailable. What am I going to do? 2 steak bakes, you say? Don't mind if I do. The lasering, like the vegan donuts are out as well. What the fuck? Do I just get McDonald's? Didn't expect. Healer says didn't expect to explode that fast. It happens, man. It happens. I can dig it. I don't know who's still watching, but I appreciate you hanging around. I know it's not a normal stream day and it's not the sort of stuff I normally play on stream, but it's nice to have some company. I just wish I'd done the question yesterday. I wish I'd gotten this all out of the way. I'm going to order something from McDonald's. Because why not? Me, Mod Gang, Spartan and Amy. I appreciate you. I appreciate you hanging around for me. Order McDonald's because why not? Oh, I didn't mean to do 20 seconds. That's so long. Extra time to prepare. How long are you on for, dude? I'm playing this all day, Spy, so I'm gonna be on for the rest of the day. I'm fucking I have my chat box. It's such. I used to like really sing the praises of the like cross-hop bar like control style, but after playing with like PC for like a prolonged amount of time, it's really confusing. I mean, it's still good. Like, it's amazing that they've managed to take like an MMO's control style and make it kind of pad difficult. But shit, something more. Well, that's fine. At least my dark mission doesn't waste it. If anyone is watching that doesn't already follow, then follow the channel. Just follow the channel. Just press the button. Just click it. Right there. I think we were supposed to stand on this tower. Spartan says, I'm back on the course in a few minutes, but we'll drop them when I can. We'll lurk until then. The lurks are appreciated, my friend. Because I wanted to stream something, but I didn't want to, because I'm OCD on the average viewers, I didn't want to affect my average view count if I didn't want it, and that's why I avoided it. So if people lurk, that's perfect. If I could just get like viewers, then I would stream different kind of content on my off days all the time. Nothing possible here. Oh, it's fuck. We were safe in the middle. I was an idiot. I don't have anything for this. I've used reprisal. I don't have dark missionary. This healing needs to do some healing, put some shields up. God, I'm so bad. More. Dark mission. Time to choose to version. I should play Dark Knight more. But it's about Black Mage is French. Safe spots in the corner. Well, that was pretty fun. Would have been more fun if I hadn't messed up so much. But, you know, fun is fun. Past that, player commend. Yeah, let's get the heal of the commendation, why not? Thanks guys. Just do a little victory pose. Jezbox, back to work. Oh man! No! It's patch day. It's patch day. Don't understand. Well anyway, they've all gone. It's just me in here now. Thanks for running through with me though, Jez. That was really fun. I want to do some of the Savage raids at some point, like with you and Fastian and Zerael and Blood and whoever else. So what have we done? We've just beaten Luna Bahamut, but that obviously won't be for the last time. The shade of my beloved is no more, and I shall forever be there. By your deeds we are set free, and free we shall remain. As long as I draw breath, never again shall the dragons of Mirror City hearken to the lies of the Ashians. This I vow. Big words, Tiamat, big words. She was the consort of Bahamut. She was Bahamut's wife, basically.
The dragons chose their friends well.
Oh, hi. Hi, Nacho baby. Thanks for coming back.
Long have our...
You missed, like, the whole of the four-man duty, but, you know.
Your fallen lie beside our own. By our word...
Are we going? We're just going around making peace with all the beast tribes. Then is that what we're doing today?
The enemy.
Me or our enemy is our friend. You've proven yourself worthy. It is the Garleans who are deserving of our fury.
I shall see that
nice.
my brethren.
So we basically, I had you on Masters in the bath. I bet you did, you naughty girl. Are we basically going around getting all the beastmen together to?
And thus did we make allies of the Amalja.
Like fight against Garlemord. Is that what we're doing? I suppose that's what we're doing.
It would certainly seem that way.
The Sultana will be pleased. Oh, thankfully, you absolute card, you. Cheeky Tower's still there. Cheeky Tower. Sometime earlier. What is that? Is that like a random Amalja? Huh. Oh shit. Yeah, it is. I love this chick.
What in Ralga's name happened here?
They just stuck all the Amalja into the walls.
But you can bet these poor
No, I bet they're not.
Quickly!
We've got to get them free. Will it happen? Don't think it'll work that way.
Get back!
No. What have I done?
What have you done?
Too late for them.
You fucked up, mate. Don't make me play as these people. Please. I really don't. I don't like playing as them as like the NPC characters. I know some people love it, but I really don't. Sometimes they make you do entire sections as like a Stinian, and it's not why I play an MMO. Oh, mate, it's like a lunar Ifrit.
No.
Ifrit.
No! Don't you dare! We came together and we're leaving together.
Or are they? Or are they? Crit. You may now enter with a party of NPC avatars. Lovely. Let's not do that though. Actually, do I even need to do the rest of this MSQ? I probably don't. I've unlocked the 4-man duty. I probably don't need to do the rest. I can probably go and unlock something like diamond weapon. There's not much of it left anyway. Oh, should I do it? No, I'll go unlock diamond weapon. I can do the rest of the story later. I need to unlock diamond weapon anyway, so that I can do it later tonight with Static. Do you want to do the Savage soon, Jez? We should get into like E9S or something, because it's pretty straightforward. It's not like that complicated. And that's where I need to go, isn't it? So I need to go to Porta Pretoria. And we could get it through, get you some loot, get you a Savage kill. It's really fun, it's a fun fight. I really like E9S. It's I need to unlock it all. I haven't done any raids. But have you done the normal mode? Because if you've done the normal mode raid, then unlocking Savage like isn't hard. You just go talk to someone basically. Oh, it's Bakasura. I don't really have much of an interest in this storyline either, so I might skip this. Skippity skip. Should we use Mount Roulette again? What have we got this time? Oh, Black Chocobo. A classic. A classic. This place is actually really nice, this little area that's used as part of this storyline. I don't think it's used for anything else. Bum, 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 bum. Skip. It's so bad, skipping everything. It hurts me deep down, but I'll look at it on another character, it'll be fine. Jezbox, you've done no raiding this expansion. That was like me for a lot of Stormblood and a lot of Shadowbringers. It's the last 2 tiers I've actually managed to do some raiding on. I think I've killed everything now. I haven't killed Titan from ES4, so I need to go back and do that at some point. But you can do it unsynced, so it shouldn't be that hard. Who are these guys? Who's this chick? She looks familiar. Is she just one of the kids, or is she someone else? Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, the primals they absorbed and the data they accumulated serve a singular purpose. This guy's a real fucking piece of work. Like, he's not fucking right in the head. While you and your siblings were able to retrieve necessary data from Ruby Weapon, like he just keeps like sacrificing people to get stuff done. Sapphire and Emerald are handed to the enemy on a silver platter. Those worthless curs failed to meet my exceedingly low expectations. How are we doing? What are we thinking? Who's watching? Who's listening? Who's lurking? A handful of savages is a small price to pay for your remarkable talents. Well, that's very nice of him to say. Even though the weapon project's revolutionary technology allows even an untrained pilot to fight with the skills of a veteran soldier, only the truly gifted can draw out the full potential of the synthetic orosite. And you are everything I desire. I am honoured you regard me so highly. However, in return for my cooperation, I wish to propose an extra condition to our arrangement. Bring me Solo and the Wookiee. I request the people of Wurlit be given full Imperial citizenship and the right to self-govern. He's going to say yes and then he's not going to do it. I'm very bold, quite astute. Yes, I could grant the people of Wurlit citizenship if I so desired. Unfortunately, a mere legate such as myself is in no position to simply relinquish control of Imperial territory on a whim. Come now, we both know the weapons are but a means to an end. Your true intent is to march on the capital and claim it for yourself, correct? Once you've taken the throne, one small territory would seem a fair reward for those who played a vital role in the ascension. He wouldn't do it anyway, like this guy literally doesn't give a shit, he'll just say whatever. I like this music though. Yeah, what about her brother? He's gonna fucking like turn him into goo or whatever. The door. That's my food. So Diamond weapon. Nice. So diamond weapon is obviously like from Final Fantasy VII. We've had Ruby, we've had Emerald, we've had Sapphire as well, but Sapphire weapon didn't get a fight like it was originally supposed to get. It only got like a bit of a cutscene, basically. You got to control it for a little bit. Which is kind of a shame, I guess. I'm going to take my webcam off when I'm eating because no one wants to see that. Really? That's such a cliche thing to happen. Boom. That's pretty cool. So I've quite liked, I've not really paid a ton of attention to this little storyline, but I like the inclusion of the weapons because they're from Final Fantasy VII. Ruby, Emerald, Sapphire, and now Diamond. So I said earlier that they put little nods in and references to the older games. And this is kind of like how they do it, so they'll put entire encounters or fights around them So we fought, like, from the start of the game, we fought Ifrit, we fought Leviathan, we fought Garuda, we fought Titan, there's Shiva, there's been Minimog, like, or not Minimog, but King Mogomog. But they put in, like, the deities and summons and primals and stuff from previous games. It's kind of cool. And you also get, they put in the outfits for some of, like, the popular characters like Tidus and Zidane. You know, Squall, Cloud, stuff like that. Mmm. Tasty lettuce. Time for lettuce. I'm eating nacho, and no one wants to see that, so I've hidden my camera and turned off my mic. In these cutscenes, they're talking about G-Warrior, which is kind of like a mobile. It's like a mobile suit Gundam, almost. So if anyone knows like Gundam, you like basically you pilot this massive mecha, like a robot, and they introduced it into one of the previous patches to fight against Sapphire Weapon. I didn't really enjoy it. I don't enjoy that sort of stuff. If they do it again, I'm probably not going to enjoy it again, but everyone else seems to really love it. So I'm eating McDonald's, the spicy vegan wrap. It's really fucking tasty. I really don't. I don't want to subject people to having to watch me eating and listen to me eating because I can't do this. They're gonna make me pilot this fucking mech, aren't they? Right, so I've got a new duty unlocked. Fine. Cloud deck, awesome. I want to make sure I take off that other duty from earlier because I don't want to be running that again. One of your party members is... Oh, right, yeah. I'm still in the party with Just Box. So again, because I'm a tank, it might pop fairly quickly. Or it might not. It's an 8-man duty, so I've got to wait for 7 other players to ready up for the same content. Okay, I'm all done. So, like, so this is one of the other reasons why I've not wanted to stream this game. Is I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for 7 other people to register for the same duty that I've registered for. If you have like a static or a large FC where there's lots of players, then you can like sometimes ask them to join. My FC is fairly casual. We've got a couple of players on, so I could ask them if they want to come. Anybody want to do diamond weapon normal? Because after you do normal, there'll be an extreme version. But yeah, one of the other reasons I've not necessarily wanted to stream it is because there's a lot of this. There's a lot of waiting around unless you hop into like. I mean, I could do like Party Finder. Maybe there's a Party Finder up, or it can just pop. That works as well. The music is quite jolly. The music is quite jolly. Yeah. Right, cheering me up. So that's the G Warrior. That's their like their mech, their Gundam. As long as they don't make me pilot it again, I'll be happy. In Final Fantasy VII, the weapons were these kind of like they're end game bosses, so they appear as part of the storyline, but then they kind of like roam the world afterwards, so you can like prepare yourself and then go and fight them. And if you beat them, you get some really good items, some really good rewards, but they're very hard fights. So it's quite neat that the diamond weapon there was just like floating around, and then we had to go find it. I have like vegan wrap stuff. Recently they've been making more and more of a big deal out of your character in the storyline. So like you're very much like a big bad boy now. Like they make you out to be like a real hero, which is pretty cool. I've got to type to these people. Hi! First time! I'm hiding my chat because first of all, I don't know what people are going to say in chat. Like someone dropped the R word earlier, and I don't really think it's necessary. And also because I don't like when people stream me without like saying so. So, just an FYI, I'm streaming, and I hope that's okay. Let's pull and learn. Right, so I said I'm gonna main tank, and I have no idea what I'm doing. So it's interesting because obviously, like, you're not really hitting him, like, but his hitbox is so big that you can stand quite far back. Wait, that's not Ali. No, it cannot be. Time for my next trick. G-Stadium Mark 2 opening containment. Oh, okay, so some people have to go over there. So I guess, do we split it? Is it 4 and 4? I really hope they save me a healer. I haven't got a healer. Are we all supposed to go over? Okay. I hope we're all supposed to go over and it wasn't half and half. Man, I actually think this is going to be really fun to play the extreme version because it looks like there's quite a bit happening. It's worth pointing out that this game is tuned for casual players, yeah? So a lot of the content is easy. A lot of the content in the game is easy. and then once you beat, like, so once I beat this normal mode of the fight, there'll be an extreme version, and that will be a lot. Oh, okay, so that looks like a tank buster. Because that's being aimed at by the tanks. Yeah, so normal mode, story mode is always easy, and then later on there'll be an extreme mode which will be tougher. That's the player markers and hits as we get away. Yeah. Oh, okay, shit, I'm cleaving the road. Accessing Sapphire Weapon Data, opening chest armor. This is a shared, like a shared cleave, so we have to stack with the group in a line. Nice. Like different kind of markers kind of show you that different mechanics are going to happen. I'd love to show you a Savage Raid, because there's so much that goes on. This isn't hitting like at all. Nice name, says Phoenix. I don't know if Phoenix is watching, but yes. I appreciate it. Hi, first time. That's a knockback, usually, so it might knock us back from the side of the ruin. Yeah, it did. So if you hadn't positioned correctly, you would have been knocked off the platform. If anyone has popped into the stream who I'm playing with, yeah, I hide the chat so that, like, because it's not always fair, like, when someone just streams everything you say. It's not. Oh shit, let's go. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. Yeah, I think it's just that last one that's important because it could have knocked you off the edge. Tank Buster, so put up Shadow Wall. That's going to hit me hard, yeah. There's a lot going on in the chat, but I can't quite read it. So we need to stand here to avoid the knockback. Outrage? Raid wide. This is, I mean, it's kind of cool that we get to fight like arm's length. Yeah, arm's length works. Arm's length works, guys, if you're watching the stream. Tank Buster. Ooh. That red mage stood right on top of me. Not the best idea. Watch for the last. Right, so the cleave's on that side. Oh, I'm gonna die. Living dead. We haven't got any healers, and the red mage is dead, so it's a wipe. So I'm walking dead now, which means I'm gonna die in 6 seconds unless I'm healed to full, and I won't get healed to full because there's no healers. But at least we get to see a little bit more of the fight, and we'll learn from next time. GG though, what's that, 50%? Fun fight so far. Alright, cool, yeah. Good stuff. Too much fun on this fight, oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, but yeah, it is quite a fun fight, to be honest, considering they didn't have to... they don't like always have to try too hard with these Apex. Let's just do a quick 5-second or 10-second countdown. Because people need to get their buffs up. We've got no shields. FY not, that can be avoided with armor. I'm sure fast enough. It sure can, buddy. Let's draw this attention away from the group. So there's definitely two tank cluster keys. Little tanks have to take away. So you see the other tank over there, BB, the gunboat, is still on the field. So the thieves don't hit the group. I really like the music as well. Nacho, you had so many fans today you didn't do anything. I kind of know how you feel because I had intended to get on and do an absolute ton of hunting stuff in this game, and I've done nothing. I've done the storyline, I've done the quest like all day. That's it. But you went shopping earlier. You said you went shopping. So. Okay, so that's happening on the same. That BB needs to move over. BB, move over. GG. Went to Asda for Wetty. Do you see these cleaves? That tank needs to move so that they're not hitting anything else. Yeah, okay, cool. That's... He did it. He did it. Just a good guy, GG. Time for Wetty. I put my shield up, I don't know how many people are actually doing it. Can I run off the edge? Oh, it looks like I can. I'd rather play games all day. Yeah, I feel you. Oh, we got a stack. Can I reprise with this? Doesn't look like there's a fast bar, so maybe I can't. This was never going to be easy. Let's see what you make of this. Familiar male voice. I want to know who this familiar male voice is. Okay, so here. I wonder if anti-knockback works for this. It probably won't because it's going to lift me up. Yeah, it wouldn't. So that was a waste of arm's length. But at least I know for next time. Oh shit, we need to move south. Ooh, wait. Not a lot of time to do that. Let's take him this way. So because it's an 8-man fight, there's 2 tanks. But you generally only need 1. So although like I am kind of designated main tank, it doesn't really mean much other than that I'm keeping the threat until I die or until the tank swap happens. I think I've worked this out, so you need to stand. This might have already been said in the party chat, but I'm not paying like an awful lot of attention to it. You need to stand. Oh, Shadow Wall. Oh shit, Living Dead. So, I don't know if you caught that. I went down to 1 health because I used Living Dead. Which means that I would have died if I hadn't done it. Just in time. Already. I don't even have packs for speed and anti-sea guys, by the way. I don't have arm's length this time, so I need to make sure it's good. Tank cluster, let's run there. Oh yeah, so I need to stand in the last one, because otherwise I get like knocked from all of them. I think, or maybe there's a safe spot that I'm just not seeing, and these guys have got it all worked out. Again, because I'm streaming, I'm not really paying much attention to this shit. Today we fight as well. The game sounded a bit loud. Oh, okay. So, alright, I'll adjust it afterwards. It might be because I've got game sound turned up really high on PC, and then obviously... Oh, fuck. Oh, I wonder if I can just come over here to make the cleaves, like, go away from the raid. Here. I didn't really watch what was happening. So, but my game sound is usually okay, isn't it, on stream? Like when I was playing Resident Evil and stuff like that. So I don't want to mess around with it in Streamlabs, but I'll just change it in. I'll change it in here. I'll change it in the effect. Still got 2 healers. If we can just get to heal, if we can get to healer LB3 and use that, that will probably be better. Healer LB. Yeah, boy. Ah, 2 people were out of range, so they didn't get brought back. Because they're on the other side. We need someone to stand in all of these. We need someone to stand in all of these. We're gonna miss one. It's fine. It's like first time, right? So. No! They're all going over to the other side. And we need to stack this. It's okay. We'll get it. We'll get it. So far, so good. I don't want to talk about it. So do you see what I mean? This is like all about learning the mechanics, like learning what each of the markers mean, how to handle them, where to place them. The extreme mode is going to be like even fucking harder. They've done them down a bit recently, but like extreme trials used to be quite tough. Like way back in the day, doing extreme Garuda was actually like quite challenging. But then you had normal mode, you had hard mode, and then you had extreme mode. And extreme mode was like the Raiders version of the trials. I'm surprised we're still going though. Like, fair play to the healers, being able to keep the group up when there's no tank, and being able to res everyone from dead and still have mana to heal. I'm not going to take it back. I'm just going to let Bering clear the gunboat to keep it as tank, and I'll just do some damage. Articulated bits. Articulated bitties. Oh shit, other side. Is that too late? Just missed. I've never played anything like this. I played Overwatch, for fuck's sake. It's really cool. Like, you've never played anything like this. It's a really cool kind of game. It is challenging. This is like, why am I dying? Living Dead? I didn't need it. I'd rather use it. It's a really challenging game. Like the Savage modes and Expert modes are much harder than this. This is just like, you know, story mode essentially. Oh shit, we need to stack. Get the shield back. I like how there's an arrow there to tell them to tell us what way it's facing, but it doesn't have a rear, so positional thing. I guess like I don't actually want to take it that far away because then I'm not getting here. I think we're actually going to do it, which is kind of cool. Like second try. Second try is not, but that's pretty good for like a normal mode. The trouble with like trying to clear normal modes is that they're easier, but because they are like story casual content, like sometimes people will join who don't play the game very much. So like often you'll have players who just maybe aren't as unskilled or as familiar. I think this follows me around. Ah, I don't know how to do it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know how I'm supposed to avoid that because it follows me. It's massive. Unless I'm supposed to change sides. Maybe. But hey, look, we did it second time. That's pretty good. Let's go, says Phoenix. Let's go! What is that sound clip that's on Eddie's stream? Luigi! It's time for your pegging! Let's fucking go! This, so GG guys. GG. Let's commend. The healers did a good job. So did Berenthir. To be honest, everyone did a good job. But I can only commend one person, so... Phoenix can get it because he's been chatting a lot and pointing out mechanics as he picks them up. So. No extra phase. I'm kind of thankful considering how long that took. Same, says Mirren. I mean, it didn't take that long. Thank you, Amaranth. Good luck. I'm going to adjust my game sound now. So, you said it was a little bit too loud. So, if I just turn this down a bit, like here, that's quite a lot that I've dropped off the game sound. So. Skip. Oh hi. Oh hi. Always Amy. I'm skipping a load of the cutscenes, which is sad. Samey. Hi Samey. While there is hope for those who have survived this ordeal, nothing can bring back the dead. The loss of my wife and daughter left a void in me that can never be filled. That's sad. In the years since, I have struggled to find a purpose, a reason to keep on living. It is the same for Gaius. No matter how hard he tries to make amends, the children he lost are gone forever. It's sad. It's sad, man. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's a little miniature tabletop decoration for the house. Decorating my house, yo. Crying in the club right now, yo. Why am I crying in the club right now? It's sad. It's a sad story. He lost his children. Like, have some respect. The man lost his kids, you know? Clicking all of the links. I've been meaning to show you this. Oh, is it like a little headstone for the people that we've lost? That's quite nice. Oh no, I've not glamoured my arms. I've just noticed they don't match my outfit. Oh no, look at that. Look away, don't look. Now would be a good time to return to Severa. Okay, I will do. Let's do that. The game actually looks better on the stream than it does in game because I've adjusted the saturation. Don't look at my arms. Look away. I need to do my glam. It's because I've got new armor since doing my glam last time. So let's. Oh, okay. I can't do glamour plates here. Fine. New expansion comes out this fall, so if I can like get myself to a point where I'm happy to like stream it and stuff, then there'll be tons to stream when the new expansion comes out. I'll probably take like, I don't know, I want to say I'll take a week off, but maybe I won't. It's a lot of time to take off for a game. I've done it before, but obviously things are different now. Life finds a way to get in the way. I would, but I'm selfish as fuck. I mean, I've done in the past. I've taken time off, you know, to play it. Is she like brain dead now? So they obviously rescued her from outside, like from within the mech. At first we thought the weapons influence had caused this, but it seems there is more to it than that. The Chirurgeons say, I don't know if that's how I pronounce it, Chirurgeons say that this is most likely the result of intense trauma. Her mind has been scarred, perhaps irrecoverably. She boarded the diamond weapon with the intention of saving her brother. Little did she know that Valent had used synthetic aurosite to transform Alphonse into a living component of the machine. Mate, I told you, he's fucking... That guy was like twisted. So like she was doing that to save her brother, and that guy had turned her brother like into part of that machine. Sometimes the story is quite sick. Just a moment, in each of the previous cases, pilots became fused with the weapon's core, so how was Ali able to escape a similar fate? That's one of the many things we're looking into. Yeah, sad. That's fucking sad, man. I didn't realise that, but that's quite twisted. All they wanted was a place to call home where they could live in peace, but after all the pain and hardship they endured, this is their reward. I've lost like 3-4 viewers probably from when I started singing. Let's skip this. I'm gonna skip it, I think. I've got lots more to do. So I could unlock the expert mode of that 8-man trial and like start learning that so that when I come into it tonight. I was looking at Eddie last night like, what the hell are you doing? Because he was singing. Well, that's fine. Like, he was chilling. Like, he was just vibing. Why not? Doesn't matter. Like, if you're enjoying what you're doing for the stream, keep doing it. Yeah, I could unlock the expert mode of that 8-man trial, or I could do some hunts. But hunting is a bit, like, it's really repetitive. It's really quite dull. So maybe not. Maybe I'll just don't know, unlock the expert mode or something. Look, I get what you're saying, but I was like, how has it come to this? I mean, he's got a good singing voice. There's a lot of friends here. Makoto, Mayan, and then that was Noctis, I think. Bum 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 bum. Let me put my Twitch link in a couple of other places. Like Twitter? Could put it on Twitter, couldn't I? Could do a little tweet. Could do a little tweety tweet. So I've got my tabletop decoration, good stuff. So what should I do? What do you want to see me do? What should I focus on? Should I unlock the extreme mode of that 8-man trial and try, like, start learning that? Or should I carry on with the story? There's not much left of it, and it's probably quite dull because I've already done the dungeon. Or I could jump into like an E9S as tank and learn that. All sorts of things I could do, but which one should I do? The memory stored in the diamond weapon, give them to Ali. Let's find out if anything's happening in some of the groups I'm in. Anybody for Diamond EX? Bum ba da dum bum 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 bum. Oh. Yes, I'm gonna play like most of the day, but I can't like leave my desk, if that makes sense. Ah, are they her siblings? Or oh, how sad. I get you, babe. Are they gonna like inhabit the town? That would be pretty cool. I would really like to see this little area used for like a lot more. I got you, babe. Wow, I've lost like a ton of viewers since I started singing. Maybe I should really stop. I have had a consistent number of viewers all stream, which has been really cool considering it's not one of my stream days, and it's nice to have had people drop in and hang out. They've started dropping off, so I'm wondering how long I should go on for. I told myself that I would stream the game like regardless of how many people checked in, but I don't know if I want to stream to no one, if that makes sense. Yeah, I know, it's hard. It's hard not to though. Like, I watch viewer numbers all the time, and I'm like if they start dropping off, what goes through my head is like, I'll think, oh, like, what am I doing wrong, sort of thing. Like, am I not kind of engaging enough, or is it just because the game is quite dull at times? Like, it's quite slow. Do you know what I mean? Like, a lot of the time it's reading dialogue. It's an RPG, and I'm doing story content. New patch came out today, so like, a lot of it is story, a lot of it is text. These are his memories, their memories. Huh. Huh, she took it. Nice. Will that give her, like, will she come back, like, to normality after that? Maybe? Yeah, people are at work and stuff. You're not wrong. You know, it's just nice to have had the people that have been watching. It's been sort of like 10 viewers, 11 viewers for most of the day, but sort of dropping off now. Now is not your time. Father still needs you. So is she going to come back? Is this going to, like, give her her brain back? I just remembered that I also ordered a drink with my food. Coke Zero, yo. Oh my god, he's streaming FF. Oh my god. I need that gif. I don't know the actor's name. Who's the little actor? He's like really excitable and he's like, ah, ah. Oh my god. So I have been streaming FF, dude. I've been streaming FF all day, but no, I find it... One thing I've learned, if nothing else, from streaming FF today, is that I find it really hard to focus on playing the game. Like, I've been tanking in dungeons and stuff, and just making a ton of mistakes. Oh, that's like Gaius's adopted daughter then. So like always, ha 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 ha. Yeah, like always, man. Like always. You know me. You know me. They call me Big Mistaker. I think, like, I'm in danger of having my headset die, my phone die, because I can't interact with Discord or anything, like when I'm streaming, because my computer will just die. I'm in danger of everything dying, so I might have to just take 60 seconds and like plug some stuff in. Streaming is difficult, especially playing a game that you normally play on your own. So the thing is, I don't normally play it on my own, obviously, because it's online, but yeah, you're right. I normally, like when I'm raiding and stuff, I just sit and I just look at the screen and don't talk to anyone. I just focus on what I've got to do. So yeah, I'm not used to like kind of talking and whatever else. So like normally I have to watch the cast bar to see what attack is coming and when it's coming. I have to watch the markers on characters to sort of figure out where to move, where to place them. Because I'm tanking, I have to be like aware of the direction that the enemies are facing in and stuff. Right, so give me like 60 seconds or so. I'm going to plug in chargers for all of the things I have that need to be charged, and then I'll be right. Okay, so what to do? Baron Thersha, are you still there? If so, are you in game? Because we should do something. I think all I have to do to unlock expert mode is talk to this dude. Or actually no, have I just done something? Okay, no, that's fine. I thought he was going to make me pilot the G-Warrior. Extreme, now accessible. Cool. So I'm actually gonna I'm gonna open Discord on my computer, which is probably gonna absolutely obliterate the stream. I can already hear it, like it's affecting the sound. Does it do that for you? Like, is the sound cutting out from the game? Or is that just on my end? Yeah. So it's because I'm trying to do I'm daring to do something on my computer at the same time as streaming. So and it doesn't like it at all when I try and do anything. Nobody seems to be doing anything like in game. Anybody for Diamond EX? No, I've asked in some groups, but I don't think anyone's actually going to want to do it. So let's just see what's in Party Finder. The Cloud Deck Extreme. Missing one tank. There you go. Boom, that's me done. I'm in a party of 8 for it. That was a nice little gap to fill quickly. You love carrot cake so much. Cool. I should have got more chocolate, but never mind. If having Discord running in the background is gonna like fuck the game a lot, then I'll just shut my computer down. It's annoying because I'm not even playing the game on my computer, but my computer just can't hack like streaming it with the Elgato. Okay, so I guess we have to split the group 2 ways. If so, I'll go to 1. Was that a hint to have gotten you a bigger care package? No. The care package was perfectly sized. I just should have gotten some more when I went downstairs is what I meant. Not that I should have gotten more. Not that I should have gotten more chocolate in it. Thank you, Amaranth. We need small parties to reduce the damage of the rain. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks. We should have a tank in each. Is the other tank in this group? Okay, fine, I'll come here. 1 tank, 1 heal, 2 DPS, surely. That's acceptable. So, we've got to split it into 2 groups, and I assume it's 1 tank in each group, 1 healer, and 2 DPS. I'll explain as much as I can after every wipe. Time for a cream egg. There's some vegan cream eggs that I really wanted to try, but I've not managed yet. Make sure to use tank cooldowns at the flares because it hurts a lot. Okay. I'll try. Still the game with the best game soundtracks for sure. What, 14? Is that what you're talking about, Thersha? This game, like, some of the tracks in this game are so good. But then it's Nobuo, isn't it? It's Nobuo, it's Soken, so like they always produce the bangers. Cream egg better than mini eggs, but would take either. Neither are vegan, so I would love a vegan care package. Oops. Okay, so I actually do need to pay attention now because it's the extreme, so I want to try and learn it. Diamond Rain, so does this do damage based on the number of people you're stacked with? Yeah, I think so. I don't really know. Someone will tell me. There's a guy in the group who seems to have a better idea of what's going on. So. Oh, so all on one side, I can see it's firing off over there. It's quite fun playing Dark again after like such a gap of not playing. Spread, yeah, that Marie or Mary is really helpful with causing stuff out. He said to mitigate for this as well, so Shadow Wall can go off. But you'll notice a lot of the markers that you saw in the normal mode, they don't appear in Expert. So a lot of the time when you play the casual story mode versions of the trials, you get a lot of things are kind of telegraphed for you, so you'll have an idea of what's coming and when, but in the Expert mode they take them away. And you have to pay a lot more attention. I mean, like, 8-man trials are still nothing compared to Savage. They're really easy, really, when you compare. But they're still, it's a fair challenge. We're just gonna make a pretty character, Amy. I mean, yeah, the game looks really nice. We need to change sides. That guy's gonna die. Ooh, lucky. He's very close. Oh, shitting hell. That was a... What was that? I didn't even see the name of the thing. That's a tank buster for sure. Because that guy died just from standing with me. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to survive that. Same. So, you can make some really cool looking characters in the game. When you play on PC, there are a number of unsupported third-party against terms of service mods that you can install that give you much better kind of HD hairstyles, much better like faces. Are we supposed to be over that side? That's the split marker. He needs to move. Oh wait, do I have to change sides? I have to change sides. Fuck. Okay. I should probably read the chat. Maybe Mary or Marie is typing what I'm missing. It's a white, like... I guess if we keep going, we can like see about learning more, but it's just me, so. Oh well, good attempt. Red hair? Yeah, you can have red hair. So for the bits, if your tether is already purple, you get knocked on the same platform. If not, you stand on the side of the circle to get knocked to the other one. Right. And then you take the teleport if you need to go away. Okay. I think I get it. You're supposed to stay with our groups, right? If you take the teleport to get your bit purple, you won't have it if the platform isn't safe. Oh right, the teleporters disappear on expert mode. Is that what he's saying? Oh well, I'm ready to go again. Pick it up bit by bit. I'm ready to go again. I don't know who is still here, but if there is anyone watching that is new to the channel, hi, how's it going? Are you playing today? Are you playing 5.5? You waiting to tonight? Doesn't matter for the bits part, only for the raid wide. Okay, cool. Good start, good to know. Are we ready? The rain damage depends on the number of people on each platform. Ah, okay, cool. So you'd have to stack. Especially if it doesn't matter for the bits, only for raid wide. So for the raid wide, rain damage depends on the number of people on one platform. Okay, cool, that's fine. Always 4 out of 4 for the raid wide. Good stuff. What other questions were there? Stack or spread depends on his animation. Glowing at the head, it's stack. Okay, cool. Head stack. Good to know. Head stack and chest spread. If it's the reactors on its shoulders, it's spread. Right, okay. I keep humming the tune. I do that in Savage Raids a lot, so I will start humming. I often try and have my mic muted because I think otherwise it's going to annoy people, and I'm sure it does. So this is Diamond Rain, so we need 4 on each platform, which we have, so that's good. And then this is just some tank cleaves. Adamant Purge. So what is he doing for Adamant Purge? We need to change sides because the other side is glowing. Oh, I'm sorry I missed the stack there. I wasn't watching, I was reading the chat, which is really bad. So this is... my mitigation didn't hit the group and I died, such a dick. I didn't use single target mitigation on myself, I just used like raid wide mitigation, and it's not good enough. I'll have to provoke to get some kill. You need to change sides, but turns out we needed to anyway, so that's fine. Diamond Rain is 4 on 4, so that guy needs to go to the other side. Yeah, I do love this, like it's called progression, just where like I'm trying to work, or we're trying to like work things out as we go. Right, so we need to go over this side. But like you can see how it's a step up from the normal way. It's all about watching the tells. So that was spread because his shoulders are up. Right, got it. I can do it. Need to mitigate for this. I'm paying so little attention to what skills I'm using at what time, because I'm just trying to like look at the boss. So I need to be knocked to the other platform here, I think. Oh no, I was stood in the wrong place. Such an idiot. Guys, if you're just joining the channel now, thanks for stopping by. I haven't played a tank class for a very long time, and I also haven't played on controller like this for ages as well. I play mostly on PC keyboard. But it's hashtag casual gamer time, so... It looks really good on PlayStation 5, I'm not gonna lie. Like, the textures look really, really good. My invincibility is lost, and I haven't had a heal. Oh well, never mind. Can only ask so much. I have to apologise to them because I'm not doing that great at all, and it's affecting them. But yeah, it actually looks really good on PS5. I know that they said that it uses like high quality assets. So Nacho says, does it transfer over from PC to PlayStation and vice versa? Yes, it does. So it's cross-platform. They're working on an Xbox version. They're supposed to have been working on it for a long time, but it's not out yet. But yeah, it's all cross-play. PC, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5. I think it's available on Mac. You can get it on Steam. So it's pretty good, and it doesn't need a PS Plus membership to play online. One of very few games that doesn't require a PS Plus membership. But it's because you pay a subscription to play the game, right? So Square Enix, you know, maybe they give Sony a couple of quid or something, who knows. And again, I've mentioned it before, but the free trial for this game is fucking ridiculous. You could play the free trial for years. If you were like a casual gamer that just played a little bit every now and then, the trial for this game would do you loads. You need to get knocked over to the other platform, so you stand on the side of the blue circle. Yeah, sorry. I stood beside the little orb thing. If your bit is on the other platform, you need to get knocked at the end of the platform you're already on. Yep. Yeah, I get it. You need to spread the tethers until they turn purple, like on XIV. You need to cancel your PS sub. I mean, PS Plus is really good. You get some crazy good games on it. But you don't have a PlayStation, right? So you definitely need to cancel it. Oh, but then you don't get the games to add to your like library, do you? So like when you get a PlayStation 5 eventually, you'll have missed out on anything that's been on PS Plus. So like Soulstorm Brewery, or whatever the new Abe's Odyssey game is called, that came out on PS5 and PS Plus players got it for free. And even if you don't have a PS5 yet, you can add it to your library so that when you do get a PS5, like it's there waiting for you. And you can do that via the app, so the thing is, Nacho, it's like £50 a year, right? And you get several games for free every month. So even if you don't use it at the moment, it's £50 for 12 games a year. And some of those are pretty good. Like Soulstorm is a good title to get for free. Final Fantasy VII Remake was on there the other month. That's really good. I mean, free in inverted commas because you pay for PS Plus. But it's a good deal. £50 a year for like a number of top titles is a really good deal. And even if you don't have a PlayStation at the moment, they stay in your library forever. So like, I don't know, like basically you can cancel it and it would make good financial sense because you don't have a PlayStation. But at the same time, I wouldn't feel too bad about not cancelling it because you can still get the benefits by adding those games to your library. Group 1 go back after the feed. I don't even remember what group I'm in. I think I'm on the other side though. I'm group 1. Yeah, like I say, cancel it. Or, I mean, you could pay monthly. You could only sign up for like the months where there's a game on PS Plus that you want. That's another way of doing it. But you should definitely sign in to, if you aren't doing it, sign into your account via the app and add the games to your library. Let's put some big mitigation up. I need a heal, thank you. I need to check the sides as well, maybe. Oh, you don't add anything to your library, so you pay for PlayStation Plus, but you don't add it to your library because you lose it. If you don't add it to your library while it's available, you lose the option of having it. Right, so mine is already purple, so I just need to be knocked back to the end of the platform. I get it. Like that. Perfect. We need to change sides because the fever's on this side. Cool. Get it. We're picking it up. We're getting it. I don't know how the hell I'm still main tank. I don't have a clue what I'm doing. I'm pretty sure my item level's lower than the other tanks. This is raid wide, so let's put some mitigation up. I literally had it to play online with Mario and Emma, but now I don't have PlayStation, so I'm wasting money. So again, you're not wasting money as long as you add them to your account. Is this spread? Everyone seems to be spreading. Oh! Hi Charlie, thanks for stopping by. I just did something really stupid. I really need to pay more attention to that knockback. Man, I'm really like impressed with the level of detail on these PlayStation 5 textures. But then maybe that's just because I played with really low graphics on my PC. I have the graphical settings on my PC turned down super low. My PC's falling apart. I didn't realise you meant you were on so early. I've been on all day, Charlie. I've been streaming all day because I wanted to play this game anyway. I thought it was dash every time. Nah, don't worry, man. Don't worry. They're doing a good job at explaining. Basically have to watch the tells. Hi, lovely. Yeah, so basically new patch came out today, Charlie, so there's loads of new content. I've done the new 4-man dungeon, I've done the new 8-man trial, and now I'm kind of trying to do extreme version, which is just like the harder difficulty. So I'll probably do this for another, I don't know how long, until people get back. But we've had a couple of pulls already, and it's not gone too well. I'll be honest with you. You've been working, yeah. No, I know. I mean, I'm playing this game anyway, so I just figured, like, why not? I'll try a stream. I'll see how it goes. It looks really good. Maybe I'm just like so used to my PC's like really bad graphics settings. Wow, this red mage is doing so amazingly well. Is this red mage you by any chance? How's it going? Thanks for stopping by. I don't usually play a tank, so I'm like really sorry for putting you through this. I've put about 580 days worth of playtime into this game, but this is the first time I'm streaming it. And I'm very quickly learning that I probably shouldn't stream this game because I find it hard to pay attention to anything that's going on while streaming. So there's the tank, please. That's fine. It's shoulders, so that means we need to spread, and it's firing from the right hand side, so we need to spread over on this platform. I can dig it. I'm picking it up. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm feeling you. Oh, don't stand with a tank. Shadow wall. I'm getting filthy here. I'm really sorry if you die. That flare doesn't hit the party as hard as I was expecting it to, I'll be honest. I think this is stack. If there is a stack, if there isn't, maybe there's not a stack. Maybe sometimes it doesn't happen here. No. There's Diamond Rain though, so people need to go to the other side. There's too many people on this platform. For Diamond Rain, we need to move to our own sides. Can we mark them? Sometimes the teleporter doesn't activate. Teleporter has limited use, right? So yeah. So Lemonade, is this you with the red mage? What? No, it most certainly is not myself playing that red mage there. Acting pretty sus, Lemonade. Yeah, I thought it would be. So if I put like a 1 and if I put a 2, I can't put a 2 on the other platform, but there's a 1 here. So by the you know, the method of elimination, I'm tank 1. Who's with me? So who's with me in group 1? I guess it's me and this healer if Team 2 jumps onto Team 1 platform, Team 1 have to jump over it when they split. Okay. How are you finding it, Lemonade? Is this all you've been doing all day in the new patch? Just doing the trial? Or have you done some of the other content as well? I've done like most of the story. I did the 4-man duty, and then I came out of story and started doing the weapons questline. Oh, you've done the 24-man. I really want to. So I'm not like a Nier fan. I've never played them, but I've enjoyed like the kind of the mecha sort of stuff from the Nier raid. And also, you can get the upgrade materials now, can't you? From the coins that drop in the 24-man. So I'm looking forward to grabbing a few of those. Do you do the Savage raids or not? Me neither. We've got 2 guys in the party who are absolutely loving it. They're having so much fun. That's really cool. So, like, I'm in sort of 2 minds with the whole collaborative 24-man stuff. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, me too. We beat... It's really annoying because I beat the first 2 fights week 1. I beat the 3rd fight like day 1 of week 2. And then the 4th fight, E12S, I gave up doing in Party Finder. It's just ridiculous. But Party Finder just couldn't do it, so... Hey, Jamer. Jamerax. What was I going to say? But the upgrade materials you can now get through Hunt Map. So I had intended to do a ton of hunting today, but that kind of went out the window because I decided this morning, I was like, you know what? I'm going to stream Final Fantasy for the first time ever, and I'm going to play Final Fantasy on PS5 for the first time ever, and I'm going to play Dark Knight for the first time for ages. So I didn't get like half as much done as I wanted to, but it's been really good. I've had a lot of good fun. Had some people dropping in. I think it's answered my question about streaming the game though. I'll only stream like casual content like this. So we need Group 1 on Group 1 side. That looks fine to me. So that's me and you, Lemonade, and then this healer and this machinist on Group 1. I'll have to try and move that. How's it going, Jamo? Are you a Final Fantasy 14 player as well? So we need to be on this side, and we need to stack. Let's get the Dark Missionary up. So that's what was confusing me, because it's not his head that glows, it's his chest. Group 1 need to jump because Group 2 came over to us. Is that what they're saying? Right, only one group can like use the teleporter, so right. I get it. I'm gonna die, right? Oh, maybe I should stack closer to them? Not like too close, but just close enough that I'm not out of range. Adamant third, so we need to be on this side, that's fine. We need to watch for the spread and stack. Alright, Group 1 has to go back over. We need to go back over, Lemonade. Because Group 2 had to come to us, so... Okay. You're picking it up. We took forever to get 12S in Party Finder as well, I feel, yeah. So I took a week off. I did 1 and 2 in Party Finder week 1. I did 3 in Party Finder week 2, and then I didn't bother. That's it. I gave up. I left 12S to do with my stack. This is spread. Keep hitting the wrong button on my controller. I'm used to keyboard and mouse. Well, I'm not used to keyboard and mouse. I play with both, but I'm just like I've been playing more recently with keyboard and mouse. So. Can they go over? Yeah, they can. I need to do some sort of mitigation. Whew. Okay, we're doing good. Purging armor, diamond weapon, show them what I I would hate to see my DPS right now because I'm not trying. Right, so I need to get knocked to the other side. Am I gonna make it? Oh no! I wasn't stood. I don't know. Like was I stood too close to the blue? I guess. That really sucks, but never mind. I'll get it then. There's quite a few people who have jumped into the stream recently, so if you're new to the stream, then hi, how's it going? Have you been enjoying the patch? Raid damage, let's go. Have you done the 24-man? Have you done the 4-man? Have you been focusing on 8-man? What have you been doing? Ah! Such an idiot. It's because I'm talking. Too much communication. I'm looking forward to doing this tonight with the static. We don't play very often, but they're good. Like they pick things up quickly. So we raid only a couple of days a week, but we get through content. I need to provoke. Sorry, Marie and Mary. I'm still learning like all of the tells. I feel bad for like putting them through this. But I don't know, like should I stream? I don't know what to tell is either for that. So yeah, I don't know. Should I stream more Final Fantasy? Like has it been interesting? This is the first time I've streamed it, so I don't know whether I should like try and add a day in for it or not. Which server are you on? Lemonade? I mean we were doing pretty well, it's just that last one we need to keep an eye out for. I think something to do with the orbs in the air. If there's two, then he dashes. If there's one, it's not back. Okay, well, yeah, we can keep a lookout. Like maybe I'll talk less and focus more on like watching the tells. I'm still impressed with how this looks. Like it needed a PS5 update. I'm not gonna lie. So Group 2 need to move over to the other platform as soon as it spawns, leaving only Group 1 on this side. That much I understand, and they've done it, so that's good. Then he's going to choose to cleave one side or the other. If Group 2 end up having to come over here because of the cleave, then Group 1 has to swap sides for the next raid. So they're gonna come over here. So after that cleave goes off, Group 1 needs to move over. Because their teleporters will be on cooldown. But we're missing our healer. We're missing our healer! I'm gonna have to Living Dead it. He died, didn't he, the healer? So that's me Living Dead and Mini Benny. Cool. Good job, good job. We've got 5 people on this side though. That's one too many, and that means that he's gonna. Oh, because our healer would have raised him on our side of the platform. Yikes. So we need to move over to the other side. I don't know if we needed to move back yet. Diamond Rain, so we need 4 on each side. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. What's next? Let's try and learn these tells, shall we? Please ignore the button combos I'm using. So we need to move to the other side, and then it's going to be a stack because the chest is good. I'm actually going to hide my HUD off screen. But at the moment I'm like concentrating almost solely on and trying to learn. Code cheesy sticky. So this one goes to nice. I mean it's like it, so I'm already purple, which means I need to be knocked to the back of this platform. That's fine. I think you guys need to stand closer to the edge so that they're not knocked into the middle. Okay, they just made it. We need to change sides. Got it. So like, watch. Oh, okay, he's tanking, that's fine. I will show he can tank. Dark Missionary, I can't put it up. I can reprisal it. It should last for both of them. What I was going to say is watch the floor. What's the teller? Those orbs are what he charges at, so I'm looking at the ground because on normal mode you can see like the telegram on the ground that shows you telegraphs on the ground that show you where it's going to hit. And in normal mode you don't get them, so I need to look at the orbs, but I'm not quite figured it out. Guys, if you don't already follow the channel, then please hit follow. I appreciate it. It helps me out. Turns out it's free as well. And who knows? Maybe I'll stream some more Final Fantasy in future. Let's. I've got to work out that orb bit. Like it's obviously if there's like a gap in one of the corners, this means he's not gonna dive there, I guess. First safe spot for the dash is behind. Okay, so you go behind him and then move towards. It's just a lot to go. We're 5 right now. Oh no, we're not 5. That's my bloody my little Dark Knight dude. The same thing happens when I'm playing Machinist. I often mistake my Automaton Queen for being another player. So that means that after the cleave group 2 is supposed to move to the other side. Because we can't look at it. I think group 2 is supposed to go. Oh, mate, that really hurts. That was my heaviest cooldown. We're doing okay. We're doing alright. We're getting through. It's been fun. Change sides again. G2 jump after cleave, yeah. So group 2 should be going back over, perfect. 4 and 4, looks good. Please don't critique my Dark Knight gameplay too much. No bullying. And he's changed sides again in the stack, in the centre. I mentioned before that there's like a number of reasons why I've chosen not to stream this game before, and it's because I don't want to get bullied on my skills. F them. Yeah, I mean obviously F them, but you know, easier said than done. I don't always play things like very well, especially not when I'm streaming. Right, I mean you'll know from watching me play like Resident Evil and stuff. If I'm streaming, I pay so little attention. I need to be knocked over to the outside. Perfect. Perfect. Absolute pro gamer. We're doing it, boys. We're doing it. This is the content you subscribe for. Like, comment, subscribe. Ha ha ha. It's your boy Karen back again. Was that like obnoxious YouTuber enough for you? You know when you go to YouTube because you want to look up like how to get one item in a game and you get like a 10-minute intro of them being like, haha, yeah, like, comment, subscribe, smash that like button. Oh, he's saying it's over here. I'm gonna trust him. I'm gonna trust him. Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, like, I just copied other people, but we fucking did it. I can't put missionary. Oh, I can put missionary up. Cool. I don't need to reprise with this one, I don't think. I can reprise with this tank next time. Oh my god! Both tanks dead. Ah! Fuck's sake, knockback. That's another reason why I didn't want to stream it. I just remembered. Cerberus, cool. I know a few people on Cerberus. I don't. Yeah, Tankbuster Cleave Snow's saying I didn't know that was a cleave either. Safe spot seems to always be close to him on one of the sides. Yeah, but it's like looking for the safe spot, moving there, and then also remembering: is it going to be like a 1/2 cleave, or is it going to be him jumping to the opposite end of the thing? Yeah, move towards him again on the sides. I guess that makes sense. That makes sense. It's okay though. We're doing alright. I need to repair. Oh boy, do I need to repair. That would have been bad. Guys, just hit that follow button. Just do it. Your name will be on the screen. If you want to be famous, don't you? Do it. Do it. Do it. I get this first part of the fight. I get. Spread because the shoulder pads or anything. It's actually, do you know what? This is quite a chill group for an extreme primal like day one. I don't know about you, Lemonade, but I often find that party finder groups for like trial content can sometimes be a little bit toxic, a little bit funny, you know? I mean, it said practice from the beginning, and they're doing pretty well, so no complaints here. Jamer, are you in here as well? I'm trying to work. Oh shit, I'm just on size. I'm trying to work out like who's joined the stream because they are in this group. Oh yeah, I've only just noticed that there's actually a buff on the top of your screen that tells you when you can use the teleporter again. You need to change sides and then stack. Dark Missionary this. It doesn't actually seem to hit that hard in the stack, but I'll Dark Missionary. I don't know what else to do. Oh, our healer just ran off the bloody edge. At least you rezzed him, dude, and not the other healer, so he's on the right side of the platform. I need to change platforms because my tether isn't purple yet. I'm picking it up. I'm picking it up. I need to come over here. Then that platform will disappear. Yeah, that runs. This one, so is what it is. Oh, here, okay, I believe you, I trust you. Still haven't quite worked it out. Like, how do I know he's not gonna dive to the other end of the platform? I can put missionary in. Blackest Night, Shadow Wall, that's like... That should be a ton of... That should have been a ton of mitigation though, so... I think he has to provoke, maybe, during the cast. I don't think I can take both, because I get a physical vulnerability up at the beginning. And then the second hit finishes me off. So he needs to provoke during the cast. Right. I think tanks need to provoke during that cast. Yeah, as always. Or maybe we just can't stack, maybe it's a cleave. Well, I took both hits, so he... Yeah. Is what it is. We're doing okay. Dash not back there. Alright, cool. Can you explain, like... I get that he's dashing between the orbs. And I took an auto. What, an auto that took off half my health? Maybe Mary, but... Mary? But I don't know. It's a big hit. yeah, maybe I haven't been past that. So he needs to. I don't know if Snow is on the is watching the stream. He needs to provoke during the cast, so that when the cast ends, he takes it back on. Diamond Ring. Ah, we lost the Dragoon. How? He's like in the middle of the fight. We need to change sides. How do we lose the Dragoon? And then it spreads because the shoulders are only to spread out. Oh well. Oh shit. No. I need a little heal. Living dead. Oh, I need a Benny or something. I'm going to die. My Walking Dead is offering. Yeah, cool. Thanks. No, I need a little bit more health. Oh, mate. I only just didn't die there. We need to change sides. I was so close to dying. This is gonna really annoy me playing this range and stuff. There's 4 on each side. I'm on the. Well, actually, I think I'm on the right side. We all need to go over here, and then we all need to stack. It's fine. This is good. This is fine. Nothing's wrong. Oh shit. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yeah. It's all good though. It's all good. If you can type out, dude, how you think that's actually supposed to go down, that'd help. I'm gonna just like really quickly need 2 minutes. Well, not even that, like 60 seconds. 60 seconds, please. Oh, okay, no, we're just gonna go. That's fine. The dash after that, you just go to him on the edge. Okay, group's falling apart, so I'm going to jump into Party Finder Lemonade, and if you join something, let me know and I'll join. Oh, because of the instance timer. Is that why you came out? Fair enough. No, okay, we're actually just disbanding. Disbanding for now. Alright, well, never mind. Murray has to go, and so do the rest of my group. That's cool, man. That's cool. Thanks a lot for the instructional help. I appreciate it. Teapot, woo. That was good fun though. I'm gonna jump back into Party Finder, I suppose, and see what else I can find. See what else I can find. That Living Dead was close, but I got you. Oh, mate! So you were the healer then? Thanks for saving my butt. I think that's like... I mean, I haven't played tank in a very long time, but I think that's the closest I've ever had to use Living Dead. Do the Astro, nice. I'm something of an Astro myself. I play a little bit of Astro, not all that well, but I play it. I'm gonna probably play nothing but Dark on the stream. I need to get better at it, so this gives me an excuse. But the healing was pretty good. There's a couple of points where I got like a Benny right, like at the right time. Yeah, pretty damn good, boys. So what should we do? Should we just Party Finder for more of that, I suppose? Anyone missing a tank? Practice from Doggo Blue Circle. Sure, why not? Why not? This guy's an S-Class Astro, for real. Nice. Can probably learn a thing or two. Wingardium. Wingardium Leviosa. So I play Machinist, like in my static for Raid. And Bard, and like a teeny bit of Dancer. I play a bit of Astro for fun, but yeah, mostly like physical ranged is my bag. Bit of Summoner. Like I play like a little bit of everything, mostly DPS. I played tank from beta all the way up until last tier. I played Paladin in The Realm Reborn, I played Paladin for most of Heavensward, and then I switched to Dark Knight. And I haven't touched it for a very long time. So I'm gonna try and get back into it. And you can only really do that by doing, right? So streaming is like one of the only times I actually get to play games properly. So maybe I'll just stick to doing Dark Knight on stream. Give me an excuse to play it, but I really don't wanna be bullied for not knowing what I'm doing. I'm gonna figure out a way to hide my hotbars so people can't look at me and think like, why are you scrolling through like all your hotbars? Or like, why are you messing your rotation up or whatever. But hey, let's do some stuff some other time if you guys are on. If I happen to be online, you see the stream. It's been a pretty good stream today. I've been quite pleased with it, to be honest, because it's last minute. I don't normally stream on Tuesdays. I don't normally stream this early. I normally stream Mondays, Wednesdays and Fridays from 4 to 6, and I don't stream Final Fantasy. I've like console games like The Last of Us, Resi 7, bits like that. Probably going to stream Resi 8 when it comes out, some Bioshock. So I've had a pretty consistent sort of 10 plus viewers, which has been nice. But you know what would make it nicer? Is a follow or two. Hint, hint. Follow me. I didn't actually see. I think it said Blue Circle Doggo, didn't it? Is where we're at for this Party Finder. So maybe we'll see a little bit further. Hey, Tape Hot Woo! Thanks for the follow, my friend, my pal. So I got my affiliate offer like ages ago. I set myself the goal of getting 100 followers before I actually activated affiliate. For no real reason other than just because I wanted to. I'm gonna dip out right now and play some Iceborne. Oh, what is that? Wait, Iceborne. What's Iceborne? At first I thought it was Horizon, but that's not. Because that's called Frozen Wastes. So what's Iceborne? Oh, wait, Iceborne. Oh, that's the add-on for Monster Hunter World, right? I have that, and I at one point I was really enjoying it, but I kind of fell prey to, because like I play MMOs, Monster Hunter World felt like an MMO light, because obviously there's elements of it that are online, so like I just wanted more from it than it was like giving, and that's my own fault. Like my expectations were high. Need a tank to Group 1. Oh, there's a gunbreaker there. I didn't see. But I liked what I played. I've got Rise, which I've been playing a little bit of, but I've barely like stepped outside of the main hub. I do like them. They are good games. But I find so little time to play games outside of streaming. Well, I'm glad I streamed today. I got 1 follow. That makes it all worthwhile. That makes the... what'll it be? 4 hours of stream or something? All worthwhile. Yeah, 4 hours, 20 minutes. This is the longest I've ever streamed for. Hashtag casual streamer. Okay, so what are we doing? So yeah, okay, so we're Group 1. Cool, I get it. I can dig it. I'd like to stream some Savage at some point, because firstly I know the fights, secondly they're really fun. The only thing is, I don't know them on tank, so that would be a case of learning everything. So if anyone has a group that is willing to take me on tank, then hit me up. I promise I'm not a total now. Am I supposed to be changing sides? Because everyone else from Group 1 has changed sides. I've got to change sides again. If you see that I'm doing something horribly wrong, then please shout at me, or just type loudly. Not in caps, because that's rude, but just loudly. I don't think we're both supposed to be on this side. I miss you guys already, come back. This guy's giving me a YouTube... I can't watch that YouTube video because it will crash my computer. I swear. So someone's linked a YouTube guide in the chat and then someone else goes, I swear, if it's an MTQ guide... What's wrong with MTQ? I like the voice. It's very like ASMR or AMSR, whatever it is. I swear if it's an MTQ guide, that's making me laugh. We are laughing! Time for Weddy! I'm gonna make a new character. And I'm going to call them Weddy, and then every time I enter a duty I'm going to type time for Weddy. What is this scattering coins that's going on? Let me just one up this with my simulation M. For those of you that aren't absolute fucking idiots and aren't aware, this is a £200 emote. Why did I do it? Yeah, it's like it's a really fucking. You buy a statue and you get an emote with it, but let's be real, I bought the statue for the emote. I don't actually want the statue. There's this one, and then you get this one with it. And then there's this one, which you get from buying a different statue. And then there's this one, which you get from buying another statue. And then there's this one, which you get from buying another statue. There's a lot of chat happening at the moment. Tank on A, another tank opposite side. Stack on 1. So Octavia goes to A. Yes, you are G2. Warrior has a lot of self-sustain. Are you okay? Give me head until I'm dead. Naughty. Just reminded them what I'm streaming. I just think it's fair to let people know if you're streaming them. Do you know what I mean? Like, yo, check out my mixtape, chat. I swear on ya, shit's fire. If you say so, bro. Charlie, why'd you come back at the best time? What do you mean? Cloggers! Great Carazio. How's it going? What's up? What are we saying? What are we saying? What are we talking? What are we doing? Bruh. So I'm gonna figure out a way to hide my hot bars so that no one bullies me. Is this a Brahman? Bruh. I'm getting a train. Like, are you actually getting a train, like home from work or what? What are we waiting for? Good, don't bully me. That's mean. Makes me very sad. I haven't played tank in so long. Yeah, you actually are on the train. Fair enough. I'm on a train. What are we waiting for? Dark Supremacy. So I played Dark like a load in Heavensward, and then a little bit in Stormblood, and haven't really touched it since. What are we waiting for? Like, genuine question. I'm just not sure if we are we waiting for something. I love trains, like Sheldon. I was on a walk. I was on a work call, so I had to mute you. Fair enough. No peeps better come near me. Is it busy? Like, how are the trains? Like during lockdown, are they actually busy or? Mute the work call. Yeah. Sorry guys, I'm watching the stream. I'm gonna have to mute the call. I like it. I'll hand sanitize them. Oh, just go up to them and just cover them in hand sanitizer. Why not? Yeah, what are the trains like though? Like genuinely, because I haven't been uptown like since this whole thing kicked off. Oh right, we're actually going. How too dark? I literally don't know. But their face. What? But their face? Have I missed something? Oh, I need to go to the other side. Is that right? I'm gonna like not pay attention to the chat for a bit because, well, because I actually need to try and learn this fucking fight. Learning how to play dark would be good as well. We're on the right side and it's spread, so okay, I've got it. Spread out, but don't stand on top of me, bro. Nice, nice. And then group 1 needs to move over because group 2 just recently teleported. I don't know like how much mitigation I need to use here, so I'm using like 2 big cooldowns. Like I'm using Blackest Night and Shadow Wall. Oh, we lost the other tank. Group 1 moving back over because Group 2 just teleported. Okay, I mean I'm getting it, but god it's... I mean it's new, isn't it? It's gonna take time. It's gonna take time. It's fun. Fuck that flare man, all my hands hit that flare. It hits hard, so we're on the right side, that's fine, and then we need to stack because his chest is here. So everyone needs to come over to our side. Dark Missionary's up. We're missing a couple of people. I wonder why... So did he die because he took it all on his own? Because he was late moving over? Blackest Night Rampart? Yeah. I think I need to use 2. Don't... I want to get closer to the group, but I suppose as long as the healer's getting me. Please get me. Please get me. Please get me. Please get me. We lost the... Oh, we got 2 white mages, I just realised. So I need to get pushed over to the other side, so I need to stand here. If you don't teleport, you need to get pushed by the knockback. And then we need to swap sides. So if the tether is already like purple, then you just need to get knocked to the opposite end of the platform you're already on. If your tether is not like stretched out and purple, then you need to stand next to the blue AoE and get knocked to the opposite side. I can't Dark Missionary it, I can't revive it. Still can't Dark Missionaries. But I mean that's okay, I've picked up a couple of bits already, so that's pretty good. I don't know who is in this chat from this party. Hi, how's it going? Hi, first time. Octavia, yeah, I'm watching. Cool. Thanks for watching, my friend. It's not so much of a like... It's not so much of a, hey guys, check out my mixtape. It's more of a... Like, I don't like when people stream me and I don't know. Does that make sense? Like, do you know what I mean? Like, I think, at least tell someone you're streaming them. And also, like, hide the chat. Like, I know, like, a lot of people don't hide the chat, and it's... I don't know, maybe I'm just overly cautious, but I just don't think it's fair. Like, the amount of groups that you've been in, and like sometimes you might play really badly and you don't necessarily want it broadcast, so like me all the time. I don't want people seeing my ERP. Ooh. Notices you're bold, ooh. Thought it was Twitch rules to hide chat anyway. Is it Twitch rules to hide chat? Fair enough. I see so many people that don't do it, so... Right, let's go. But hey, while you're here, follow the channel, my bros. Why not? Like, comment, subscribe. Smash that follow button. Back when I streamed EAS Prog. Hey, great Caruso, thank you. Back when I streamed my EAS Prog, I didn't hide the chat. But then, like, if you're in like a static, then like I guess it's okay because like you're not gonna have someone throw out a word that you don't want to see on the stream, sort of thing. Oh, okay. Here we go. I don't stream a lot of Final Fantasy. This is actually the first time I've ever streamed in the game. One reason being that I don't want people critiquing how badly I play. Another being that I need to move sides. I normally play on PC and my PC can't handle playing the game and streaming it. But hey, today is PS5 times, so it's holding up pretty well actually. It looks, I mean my PC is just a piece of shit, but it looks incredible. We need to move sides and then stack together. Dark Missionary up in 3, 2, 1. Stack, 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 stack. Oh well. Here's what it is. That's so like unfortunate as well that they were the one targeted. Group 2 needs to move because we just used the teleport and I'm gonna die. Ooh, so close. I think Group 2 needs to move. I'm shouting stuff out like I know what I'm talking about, but really I'm just guessing. So we're on the right side. We're on the right side. He's not on the right side. Ooh. Ooh. Maximum. Ooh. So it's 4 to a side. They've actually only got 4 on that side. The more people on one side, the more damage you take. So we've got to transfer it. Player 2 needs to move over, but they might be better off waiting until after the next mechanic. Potentially. We need to move. I need to build up some resource, some mana for Blackest Night. Are we supposed to be on the other side, Group 1? I thought that was going to hurt me a lot more than it did, but I definitely need healing. I appreciate these healers, man, because I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm using cooldowns when I think I need to use them. But like now, like Reprisal, Shadow Wall, they're both on cooldown. I don't know. I don't know whether they'll probably be up in time to need them. I am already on the right side, so I need to get knocked back to the back of the platform. That guy's gonna get knocked to the wrong side. I don't know who is and isn't watching the stream. If your tether is like already stretched out in like wavy purple lines, then it means you're on the right side. You just have to get knocked to the back. Dark Missionary. It's like Shiva tethers in E12S. And if your tether isn't stretched out like wavy purple, then you just need to stand to the side of the side of the blue knockback circle. fun streaming this stuff. But then maybe it's just fun to play it. Oh, mate, I'm just going to decline this. Thanks. I keep hitting the wrong button on the wrong board. I keep hitting the wrong keyboard as they're sending things in the chat. I don't mean to. Okay, so I'm slowly getting that one. Still hate the zigzag. I completely agree with this guy. I've not worked out yet how to see like where the safe spot is. This samurai looks pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I like that they have like individual, I don't know the correct word for their sheath, but every weapon has its own sheath, which is kind of cool. Did I ever get around to changing my glamour? No, I didn't. I'm still wearing the wrong fucking gloves. For the last one where it dashes half across the arena, it will look at the orb it is jumping from, but the rest I just kind of guessed. LMAO? Yeah, I don't fucking know. I've got to go with static tonight at 8, so I'll hopefully Google some stuff before that. I was actually like intending to stop streaming like 13 minutes ago, but we're still here, we're still going, so. Nice streaming. Mate, don't troll me. Don't troll me. Nice streaming, Carandus. That's why I keep singing. Why? What do you mean that's why you keep singing? Hey Nacho, welcome back to the chat. The la 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 la. So Amy, if you're like getting hooked into this track, this game has so many songs that will just get in your head. Papaya. Papaya. So I need to change sides. New followers, Nacho. Yeah, so some of the guys that I'm playing with have followed, which is pretty cool. Always nice to have some fellow gamers. I'll voice note you what I mean. Yeah, go for it. Send me that voice note. Smash that voice note. That's really cool. Yeah, no, it is. I mean, Final Fantasy is like... I mean, it's a social game, right? So... Oh no, you listen to it. I don't know. I am kind of surprised because sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes, day one prog on like new trials, some of the groups can be quite toxic. Are we supposed to move? Are they supposed to move? Oh, I think might have been us. I think. Nice community too, I know WoW is toxic. The thing is, Nacho, so Final Fantasy has toxic dudes. Like, it has toxic players, every community will do. It has, like, elite players. I mean, sometimes, like, if I'm... I guess it depends on, like, what your expectation is. Am I on the wrong side or am I on the wrong side? That was going to wipe us. Yeah. Like, it depends on your expectation. If I go into a group and I want to clear it, like if I'm going into a static farm or something similar, then yeah, I'm going to get a bit frustrated with... I don't know, like, sometimes I'll get frustrated with bad players, just like everyone else will. But, like, if you join a practice group, then it's like, hey, people are going to, like whatever. I don't know, but yeah, most of the time the community is great. Like, I've met a lot of people in real life, like, from Final Fantasy. From, like, Germany, from France, from Denmark, from the Netherlands, like, all over. And they're really, really cool guys, but you're always going to get some guys that dicks. And the funny thing is that those guys that, like, you might come across them and think this guy's a real dick, in his group of people, he's probably a really nice dude. It's just, you know, it's just how it is. Community is overall pretty friendly. Yeah, the community is, I think, overall pretty friendly. And great, the more hardcore side of stuff can be very frustrating. Yeah, it can be. So I like the Savage raids. I really enjoy them. They're difficult, they're challenging. I only raid twice a week for a total of 5 hours with my static because they're fairly like light on hours, but they get stuff done. Like we only raid a couple of nights a week, but we get through everything. We cleared the tier relatively early. We've cleared it before any kind of echo or you know, the weekly loot restrictions dropped or anything, which is great. How did you know for stack or spread? Says Kaka. So the boss. His shoulders glow for spread, his chest cannon for stack. Sapphire stack, emerald spread. Oh, is that how you do it? Sapphire stack, emerald spread. It says it in the text box. Ah, cool. Okay, I didn't know that. I just look at the body. Like shoulders is spread and the cannon is stack. Text box spoils it. This is actually my longest stream ever. I ended up with quite a clear day for work, so I decided to stream FF. I was going to play FF anyway, but I just figured he's doing a 24-hour stream. No, I am not. Not today. I might do on one day, but yeah, I don't know when I'd get that chance. I asked if you could play with me, you said you're too busy. Yeah, I am too busy, but what I meant by that is I've got stuff to do, like, in-game. It's patch day. I needed to do the story because I wanted to unlock the 4-man dungeon so that I could start running my trust later to get my tomes. I needed to unlock the expert mode for this duty because I'm doing it tonight with my static, and I don't want to be that guy who, like, you know, everyone logs on for the raid and then it's like, oh sorry, I haven't got it unlocked yet. And it's like, mate, we're only doing 2 hours tonight and we've got to spend 30 minutes unlocking bloody dungeon. But then again, you know, I sit here complaining, but people have lives and people have work, so it is what it is. It's spread because the shoulders are too close. Too close, my dudes, too close. Am I supposed to move? Yeah, I'm supposed to move. Sorry. I don't have Blackest Night. Ooh. What were we saying? Oh my god, do it. I wouldn't be able to do a 24-hour stream. I could do a 24-hour stream. I could play games for 24 hours easily. I'd do that without streaming. It's just finding, like, the availability of being on my own. I downloaded it and said I'd wait until you could play, and they said you'll be waiting ages. It's true. Oh, we're dropping out? We're dropping out? I guess we're dropping out. That's a shame. GG though. But then I guess we're not really getting to the point in which the Party Finder was advertised for, so I don't blame them. Something came up, I can't concentrate. That's cool, that happens. What were we saying in chat? My friend who won over the weekend. We can play. Becca can show us the way. Ask for help. Playing games and streaming is different. I love sleeping. So yeah, I definitely want to play. I want to play this. What I really want to do, I really want to do a stream where it is 4 players that consistently play through the game together, like only together, from start to finish, and hopefully some new players. That would be really fun. So I don't know now whether this party is like sticking together or whether we're looking in Party Finder for other things. My man's got kicked. Oh, dude, did they kick? We both did. Epic. Do you want, like, should we come out and get a group or what? I don't know who's watching, if they're like, if you guys are in like one group or whether you're like made up of just separate players. Because I'm quite happy to just come out and get into a little group of people that are chill. I mean, this group is. I went in with him, so yeah. I don't know who's who though, Fox. So I don't know whether I should, like, should I come out of this? Are you guys still in this group? I'm Octavia and that's Silver, right? So you're both out of here. Are you guys going back in, or shall I drop out? Like, are you guys going in again, Silver and Oct? Because if you are, I'll drop out of the party. Okay, I'll drop out of the party and then I'll look for, like, if you put a party finder up or something. Why not? It was a chill group, so I don't even know how long I'll be playing for. I might drop out soon, but because basically I'll play until I'm no longer alone, because then I get interrupted. What is this? Friend request for me. I think my friend list is full. Oh, you took the last spot on my friends list. Guys, thanks for watching. I hope you're having fun. Stick around. I don't have any more space on my friends list. I don't think. Okay, that was a party invite, so that's fine. That was my spot. You're the worst. I'll free up a spot, Becca. What was I saying? I was bigging up the channel. Yeah, thanks for dropping by. Thanks for stopping by the stream. I hope you are enjoying what you're seeing, which is mostly me being bad at games. If you haven't already, then please follow the channel because it costs you nothing. Turns out it's free. Who knew? And it really helps me out and I appreciate it. So that would be awesome. That would be awesome. Follow me, 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 follow me. I mostly stream console games at the moment because my PC is a dumpster fire. Fox Kid. Fox Kid. I like it. It's like, was Fox Kids not like a TV channel? I'm streaming Resident Evil 7 at the moment. That's my main jam. I want to get ready for Resident Evil 8 that comes out in May. Before I started streaming Resi, I streamed a little known game called The Medium, which is by Bluba, a Polish development company. That took me, I think, 4 streams, about 8 hours. It's pretty chill. It's pretty fun. Good game. And then prior to that, The Last of Us, and prior to that, I don't know, something else that's sort of horror-related, Little Nightmares. The guys really like to see me jump and get scared and make noises, so at the moment, I play a lot of horror for some reason. And I spend the whole time playing it complaining about how I hate them. I don't hate them, I like them, that's why I play them, but, you know, I play them to be scared, I want to be scared. Otherwise I would play, you know, Crash Bandicoot. Oh. I tell you what, if you haven't already, you could join the Discord if that takes your fancy, if that's your flavour. If you feel like joining the Discord, we chat there about games, we chat there about movies, we chat there about TV, we talk about food, we talk about pets, we talk about whatever comes to mind. We talk about Spartan's DIY habits, we talk about Becca's love of eggs, we talk about, you know, just whatever comes to mind. But there's also a vote on there where you can choose if there's particular games that you want to see me play, or just games that you like. Like if you've got a game that you really love and that you wish other people would play, then drop it in there because I would like to play them. A lot of stuff I stream is just stuff that I really want other people to see. It's like I really want to play Bioshock because it's fucking amazing. I really want to play Resi because they're really good. I'd like to play the remakes for 2 and 3 because they're really good. People should see them. I really wanted people to see The Last of Us, so I'm glad we played through that. People really enjoyed playing that. Yeah, just you know how it is. Can I offer you a nice egg in these trying times? So I have never watched that TV show, but I know of the meme. Does socials work? Hey, socials does work. Although I don't know if the Discord one is still active. Honestly, you're better off going to highfirsttime.com, which might not work. I don't know. Hey, you're better off going to highfirsttime.com because that has everything. That has Discord, it has Twitter, it has TikTok, it has Facebook, it has Instagram, it has MySpace, it has LinkedIn, it has Bebo, it has... Okay, it doesn't have like those last 3, but it has the rest of them. So, yeah. Stop by, take a load off, put your feet up. You're so profesh. I'm so profesh. That website took me like an entire 10 minutes of my life was spent on that website. Should I do something like whilst we're still standing here? Should we have like, it's mount time show off? What message is this that you have sent that's been held by my auto mod? Me and my boyfriend always quote, it's always sunny in Philadelphia. You haven't thought of the smell. You gotta pay the troll toll. Yeah, let's do mount show off. So what have I got? Random mount time. This is from Alexander Savage 4, I think. Way back when. Hey, Blood! Are you watching the stream, Blood? Are you here? Are you hiding in the background? I'm still sad there's no Alex mount with Cruise Chaser's music. Is there not? Isn't it? Is this not Cruise Chaser? No. Oh, I don't remember. Isn't this Cruise Chaser? Forward and back and then forward and back, forward and back and then forward and back. I don't know. So there's this. I thought this was Cruise Chaser's theme, but then it's been an eternity since I did Cruise Chaser, so I could be wrong. Oh, who am I seeing here, Shadow? No mount has the forward and back. Isn't this it? Isn't this forward and back? Maybe not. Fair enough. Fair enough. You probably know more than me. I haven't... This song is Lotus, the regular boss music for Alex. Ah, okay. Mate, Fox Kid coming in with the soundtrack knowledge. What's Bebo? Bebo is some old kind of social media platform. That's all I know. T-Rex has no specific background music, so that's sad. The Christmas Bear? The Christmas Bear? He really likes Alex. Alex was an amazing Savage, mate. So, Bahamut's Coil is #1 top tier, will never be beaten, ever. No matter what you say, you'll never get better than Bahamut's Coil. Because it had an environment, right? It had like an overworld presence, you went into it, you had to go to the zone to get into the raid. It had like an environment that you went through like whilst raiding to get to the boss. It had some mobs. It had... Bahamut's Coil was just top notch. And then Alexander came in and it gave you like... It teased you. He was like, hey, here's like a really short environment with a couple of mobs to get through. But not in the same way that Bahamut had. And then after that, from Stormblood onward with Omega, out the window. Out the window. Now you just zone into the boss room and that's it. Which is a shame. The Bahamut raid series was a proper raid and Alex was a close second. Yeah, I agree. So I mean, that's kind of like what I've just said. So yeah, Bahamut's raid was proper. You had a proper raid environment that you had to like meander through. Ads to get through, you know. Alexander had similar. You had Faust. Faust was kind of cool. MySpace will still be active, Charlie, yeah. This is cool. This is a cool mount. This is the Omega mount from OS 12, from O12S. Oh, my game sound went and it's back. I like this one. It's like a proper little spaceship that you hide inside. Pretty neat, pretty neat, pretty neat. Why not? What else we got? Ah, the Gribber, the Fey Gribber, whatever it's called, with Titania's music. Bigger is better. Bigger is better. Am I right, lads and ladies? Have you seen the YouTube video where it's this song, but the song never starts? It just repeats like, grow, my lovelies, grow! That always reminds me of Rita Repulsa from Power Rangers. Make my monster grow! That's what I always hear whenever she's like, grow, my lovelies, grow. What else have we got? What else have we got? We've got the chair. Because why not? Everyone loves a chair. What else have we got? Unicorn. Why not? Everyone likes a unicorn. I don't have any of the PvP mounts. I don't think. Oh, I have like the horse ones maybe, but that's it. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I got this from Sephiroth on day one of the day one of our attempt on it. Like, we killed it really quickly and I was the first person to get it, and I went and stood in Aldershire and like flexed. I flexed my burb and I flexed my sword. The Sephiroth one, wait, Sephiroth one, it is playing the Q. Oh, you mean, right, you mean the P2 music, don't you? Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna take like 60 seconds BRB. 60 seconds BRB. So let's just hide this chat, and then hide my face, and then hide my voice. Follow the channel. Okay, so I'm back, and I see that we've lost someone already. So he joined and was like, you will need it if you go smooth. BRB with a good brain and open eye. Why did he leave? Weird. Weird. I bet I can find some excellent pics of one of High First Time's famous birthday barbecues. Like, those barbecues were good, right? Like, I always feel like I bigged them up. But they were good. I'm just, like, they were good, right? We used to have a ton of people over to the house. We used to absolutely fill the garden with people. I would buy all of the booze and all of the food. No one had to bring anything. They were good times. Yeah, we lost a person already, but I suppose he did come in and like drop a link to a guide. Although actually, do you know what? I keep moving my mouse to try and like copy the guide, but I'm playing it on PlayStation, so I can't. I'm sure someone will do it. Cleared it. He does the diamond on it. Take a long time. If you watch the cutscenes, yes. Escape. We watch cutscenes. Otherwise, no. It takes 5 minutes. Okay, I think someone in my stack has already cleared it, which is cool, because hopefully tonight will be a bit quicker. Oh, it's an MS Paint picture. Okay, cool. Do you know what's that guy's name? Is it June Boone? June Boone? Boone June? He does like the pickup guides. June Bob. Yeah, aren't they really good? Like, I really like them. I don't know about you. Yeah, his work is really good. So he I say he, but he did like a troll thing for April Fools where he did a guide for Sastasha. So and it was a female sounding voice. So I don't know anymore as to who June Bob really is. But his guides, his or her, or their guides are really good. There's a lot of effort put into like the graphics, which are really good. And they really help. I think their guides are the best. To be honest, I think their guides are the best because they're straightforward. They give you like clear presentation of all the mechanics. They're really good. This is very frustrating. I can see chat but not stream. Bloody Lewisham. Oh, so you've lost connection then maybe. Bye, sailing. You're sailing. Sailing away. Who else? Bye, Maren. Jesus Christ. I mean, they're probably dropping for like another party finder, right? I don't know how long I'm going to be playing for. I was expecting to stop stream like 38 minutes ago. Oh, hey, Crow. In the Discord. I see you, baby. Who else joined? Was it just Crow? Oh, Blue Titan joined and Crow. Hi, Blue Titan. Whoever you may be. Wherever you may be. How long is this stream? 5 hours. 5-hour stream, yo. Be good at the party films. What can I do in the meantime to entertain you? What can I do in the meantime to entertain you? Stream looks so good, like proper vibrant compared to my actual game. I tweaked the settings for stream, but maybe I should look at the settings for the game as well. You see a blue bird. Help me kill a hate. Alright, fine. Becca, where are you? Where are you? Let's go and do some Good Samaritan stuff. It was live, Amy, but I'm now no longer on the bird. Halitos Dropper? Is that in Black Shroud? Sorrel Haven doesn't help me. I think you're here somewhere, but I could be wrong. How do trains not have good Wi-Fi? Bent Branch. Is that where I just went? Bent Branch? Yes, yes. Sorrel Haven, right. Yeah, I thought so. I thought that's where they are. Because it's like a Marlborough, right? A Halitos Drop or whatever. Back seating is... Like, you know, Charlie, when I do like the medium and stuff and I'll have it tagged to saying back seating is allowed, it's for people to come in and say, this is where you go, this is what you do, this is what you pick up, this is how you play. Like, it's, you know, back seating allowed, like backseat drivers. Where are you then, Becca? Because I'm at the Halitos Droppers. But I don't see you. My mount can fly no higher. I'm like barely flying as it is. Oh, is that you there? It is. I'm here. I'm filled with helpful energy from my head. Tamago. You need this guy dead? you'll have to pull it because we're not parted. So if I tag it, then I will get the credit for it, not you. So you pull it, I'll kill it. Oh, there's the door. So that's my cue to stop playing. But it's been a good 5-hour stream, so that's really good. Did you get the credit that you needed from that, Becca? Was that what you needed? Was that everything you needed? Was that all you needed? Yeah? Cool, okay. Oh! So, Carasio and gang, thanks for, not sure the party finder is going to fill. It might, it's day one, but there's a lot of them up, so I need to drop off anyway, because I've been streaming for a long time and I've got a lot of stuff to do. I'm raiding tonight, so I need to get some stuff done before then. However, I really super appreciate all the people that have watched today, because this isn't a normal stream day for me, and this isn't the sort of game that I normally stream, and it's kind of completely off the cuff. I just woke up and decided to do it. So it's been super good for you to come in and hang out, and I've had a couple of follows, which is awesome. However, I think we could do better. I think we can get some more follows. It's free. Click the button. But no, I super appreciate it. It's been really cool. It's been really good fun. I'll probably try and do some more at some point, because it's not been as boring as I thought it would be. I hope for you guys it's not been as boring as you thought it could be. I thought it was okay. I don't think it's been boring at all. I think it's been pretty good as well. But yeah, that's up to me. So yeah, let me know what you think to the stream. Yeah, it's been good fun, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for you know, taking me into the groups. Thanks for showing me the way in the new content. It's been good fun. Becca's just running round and round me. That's fine. That's what you want to do, Becca. You know, that's your jam. It's fine. But I will leave it there. I super appreciate everyone being here. It's been really good fun. I hope you guys get the party fund to the fill. I hope you manage to down it. That would be super cool. Let me know. If you don't already follow the channel, then I don't think I've mentioned it before, but it would be really super cool if you did. It'd really help me out. I want to get to 100 followers, which I'm not really too far off at all now. And then I will consider activating my affiliate program, so I can get some emotes and I can get some subscriptions, and I can get some other cool little bits and pieces. So that'd be nice. That'd be fun. If you're not already in the Discord, then join the Discord, because we can chat about anything, and we can you can have votes on what you want to see me play. We can share some pictures. There's a Final Fantasy channel in there which you can activate by choosing the Final Fantasy role, and we can dump some screenshots, we can dump some guides, we can talk about encounters, whatever you want to do. It's generally a chill vibe. The other thing you can do is go to highfirsttime.com, which is an expertly crafted website. It took an entire 10 minutes to build, and you can follow my Twitter, you can follow my Instagram, you can follow the Facebook page, you can follow TikTok, you can do many other things. Myriad are the ways in which you can support the channel. So go there, check that out. That would be appreciated. Other than that, don't know what else there is to say. I'm streaming tomorrow, 4 PM until 6 PM. I'll be playing some Resident Evil 7. I've only just started, so I'm just past the prologue. If you've played the game already, then you might remember at the start, you know, you get kind of stomped on the face. That's where it cuts. That's where I'm at. So I'll continue that tomorrow at 4. Hashtag no spoilers. I want to try and get that done before Resident Evil 8 comes out in May. Yeah, I downloaded it fully. Do you know the annoying thing, Nacho, is when that popped up saying you haven't fully downloaded the game, you'll have to stop. And then I did like 45 minutes of just chatting. I went back and checked how much more of the download I had to do, and it was 4 minutes. I could have downloaded it in 4 minutes and then carried on with the stream, but it was good. We had a good chat, so it was good times. Yeah, fuck's sake, like 4 minutes, man. But I don't know. I don't know why I didn't. I don't know why it didn't work to begin with. I think it's because I plugged my. You can see the Ethernet lead plugged into the PlayStation 5. My Wi-Fi sometimes like drops out. So on this occasion, Charlie, it wasn't being impatient. It's just yeah, whatever. Vibing. But anyway, I'm gonna go because I'm raiding later and I have stuff to do. So honestly, thanks so much for joining. It's been actually a really cool stream. I've really enjoyed it. It's probably my better stream so far. It's been really good fun. Bye, Karen. Can I just get him to do a little wrong keyboard again? Can I get him to do a little? Thanks for featuring me. No problem. We can do some more guest starring. Why not? Alright. Bye, gang. Have fun, be good, and do whatever makes you happy.